Just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them feeling when the record she was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles, upper brothers. I said, jumping back, and look, you right. Yo,
yo, yo, this your boy ZB Fresh. As always, competition doesn't create fear, so let's make it fresh. Let's go ahead and jump right onto it. Before I do, gotta give a special shout out to B Walker and Jujet, Know the Gang in the building. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Antoine, I see you. How you doing, baby? Let's get this thing started, man. First game. Hope everyone having a beautiful, beautiful Thursday early morning. Let's get it.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium.
Big Dog Fun in the building. What's up, baby? What's the word? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? There go the COD goat right there. What's good? COD. Division 2 goat. Let's go. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go.
Feeling great tonight. Love to hear it. Here we go. Here we go.
Through the end zone, it's a touchback.
Steelers, what's up, baby? Appreciate for tuning in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Let me know something.
Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Andre Cisco there to bring him down.
Yeah, I do it for y'all, Mega Man. How you doing, brother?
Here's 2nd and 9.
Go 10, you already know, man. What's good? What's good? Alright.
This is Jaylen Warren.
Can clean up right there. Can clean up. Can clean up.
This is how you drop your opening possession.
Can clean up right there. Good run. Good run.
The quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix
good
in
run.
that
Good
run
run.
game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
B Walker with the 20 bitters. Appreciate that, baby. Doing good, man. Drop a bit. But you ever thought of running mutt? Nah, man. I did that the first year when it came out. It was too easy for me. So I was like, you know, I wanted something competitive, and so I just stayed with Regs.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard
But
line.
now it's just crazy.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early.
Back in the day, I mean, it was somewhat legit. It was just a superstar, you know, all-time team. And now they done got crazy with it. They letting everybody in their position play other positions that they don't play in real life. So that's when they got out of hand for me.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. He'll get that complete. It's George Pickens. And they'll move this ball.
Baby, what's good, baby? What's the word? What's the word?
Inside the 20-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, ball's on time, results in a nice 1st down pickup.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Now Russ will set up the screen to Patterson. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the mark.
Should have went on and got that swing.
Great example of
I should have went on and got that swing like I was intended to.
For the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Here's 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, Warren. And he will score. Jalen Warren.
Gotcha.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone.
Gotcha.
On the game's 1st possession.
All right, we get ball back at half. All right, here we go.
What they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early.
All right, so we got what he wanted to do now, so we should be good to go. We should be good to go, Chad.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
There we go.
This one will be
we should be good to go.
No run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard
line. Yeah, bro. That's how I've been with me too, bro. Like, at this point, you know, that's why I said, man, like, if I don't have a squad or whatever playing with me, man, it does get kind of boring.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
So you're on the sideline and you're watching
That's
the
facts.
other team go
That's
right
facts,
down the field
Ravens,
and
man.
score on their 1st drive. As a play caller,
You know,
have to be
I
careful
mean,
that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan
it's been out for a
going into the
while.
game. They wanted to establish some ground game
We've
here
done
early.
all
That's
the
exactly what
zombie
they did.
maps too. Only thing I have to do is just the standard edition of the tone or the tune one. But
A 1st down throw.
other than that, we good.
And a catch. Incredible. 17 yards that time for number 17.
I almost beat the tune one, man, but it was just we died right there when you had to shoot the artifact like in what 38 some seconds.
You've got to lay out to secure it.
It was just
Not only is he
crazy.
able to get his hands under it and catch it initially, but he's able to survive the ground, and that's a big-time play. Certainly
You
not
ready
the
for that
biggest
new
play of
map?
the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage.
Yeah, I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for it.
Well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Hopefully, you know, I get this cause what comes out April 3rd. So I'm trying to beat this the tune standard
It's the Steelers with the
before
early lead.
that new map comes
We'll
out.
have more from Jacksonville after this.
Fresh Baldy on deck. What's up, Push? Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Had to get right. What's good with it? You know I had to get right, man. What's good? What's good? First game of the night. First game.
They'll work now on
We're trying to get a score right here, chat.
Lawrence out quickly to Thomas on the
He said we're about to go to sleep with the big jaw on. Yes, sir. Come on, now. When you least expect it, you know I'm gotta jump on, man. Give y'all some great football games, some great content. You know how we do push. Here we go.
It's based on need, but really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
In the pistol, here's Lawrence. There's a short one taken by Ingram.
All right, that was just slow shoot.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just
Right, let's see, can we dot him up right here, y'all? Let's see, can we dot him up?
Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically
almost
goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Almost. Where we at? At the one.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this.
All right, that's a touchdown right there.
Take the initial drive and go right down the field and score.
And he will drive.
There we go. Let's get it. Jackson, appreciate the follow, man. Let's get it. Here we go. Y'all turn me up, chat, man. Turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up, man. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
The kick is good. And the Jaguars.
There we go, Megan, man. My boy Hicks, what's up, baby? Ravens, G-Jet, let's go. Push, let's go, man. Here we go, here we go. Now we gotta get a stop now.
Each team one possession.
We have to get a stop right here.
7-7 as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Warren.
Okay, I got to take it off on conservative.
That's the former
We
number
don't
one
want Wilson right, not right now anyway.
there to make the stop.
Need to. I got you, Hicks.
Look him up on a second down and 8. Once again, it's Warren. And he'll be taken down.
All right, we're going to take it to the 2 minute right here, chat. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to play. First half.
Bite, what's up, baby? Can't complain. Just best to be here to see another day. First game of the night. How you doing, brother? How's your trip, man? How's that cruise trip, bro? Let me know, son. Let me know.
Here's 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Russ.
Come on, dude. That ain't gonna work.
Trayvon Walker, the former first overall pick, in there for the sack.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
They'll indeed go for it.
No, sir. No, sir. That's dead. Give him my ball back, bro. That's dead money. Give him my ball back. She was good first today. It was easy to get out of the bed. After that, it was great. That's what's up, bro. I'm glad you had a good time, man. What was your favorite part of it, man? Did y'all do any excursions or anything?
We're going to go pick up this first down.
Right there. Give me that dot. I get mad.
That is brought in at the 10.
Wow. That is bogus.
A
We better get in right here. We better get in right here.
31 yards.
Oh, I'm gonna flip it. We don't get in on this drive.
They'll run the sneak.
Right.
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Trevor Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars.
I'm seeing them do some happy one. It's in the Bahamas. Yes, sir. That's one of my favorite spots to go to. One of my favorite spots, man.
Extra point by Little
Oh, that.
is good. And the Jaguars will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Yeah, but make sure, man, in the future, you take you some Dramamine. Take care of that motion sickness, and you'll be good to go.
Ready to go once more.
For anyone else that need it, man.
Here comes a return
That's
from the middle of the end zone.
definitely, if that was your first time, a lot of first timers, you know, if they ain't used to being on the boats or anything like that, and yeah, that's usually one of their triggers.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's Wilson.
Being in Florida, boy, you ain't got no choice but to get in the water. No choice.
Pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
On the ground, this is Warren. And that one shut down pretty
That's
quickly.
dead.
They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The integrity of the
I will call a
defense
timeout
is
right
based on
here.
every defender
But we're gonna see if he gonna,
That's
if he
exactly what we saw
gonna,
out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he
I'm
hold
gonna
his
try to
game,
go for
he's
it right
able to
here.
shed his block and make the play.
It is 3rd and 10. Wilson to throw. And this is going to be
Get it.
incomplete. That is great work.
Hold on, chat.
It's difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living
All right,
in
one
these
more time.
3rd and long situations.
One more time. Let's go ahead and take him out so we can get out of here.
That their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Here we go on 4th down with Wilson.
God, come on, knock that out.
That's Freiermuth.
Knock that out.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
He just said he didn't dig. It was a good move, a bad move on this hurt right here. Being 30, coming off an ACL too. I mean, it's a good start. Personally, I mean, you got May over there, but I don't know. It's one of those. It's one of those decisions, man. It can be tricky. If you have patience enough to win, wait to the Pats come up with a better system, then that'll be great. But if he won the championship, that right away, then he gonna get aggravated within a year or two. Fight.
It's a 1st down.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route.
But I mean, of course, he went for the bag, so
he did a really nice job
on the bag, comes,
as he made himself open.
with that. So we'll see.
Wilson will throw again. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren.
All right, so there's
Yeah.
only 3 areas that a modern NFL running
So
back
it's one of them tricky situations. It'll come out soon.
Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection.
One of those tricky
And maybe
situations,
bigger
man.
than all of them, you have
But at
to
least,
be
like I said, they give Drake another
in the
weapon to
passing.
throw it to.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. To throw again is Wilson. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
If you want to score points at a high
Is
level
there
in
an
the
receiver
NFL,
on that
you have
roster?
to
Did
generate
it?
explosive plays. And
Yeah,
after that big
that's
jump
true.
pass
That's
play,
true, Push.
they find themselves now
That's
down there
true.
in the red zone, and this
That
is where you
statement
have
right
to
there,
finish
it is
drives.
true.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Again, Wilson. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
On 3rd and goal, Wilson.
There we
To
go.
the end zone, it's intercepted.
Get out my way.
Picked off by Andrew Winger. And he will be out of
Let's get it.
bounds. No time left on the clock. And
I don't think
that
we're
is the
getting a nil
final
into.
action here in this first half. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway.
All right, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it.
3 tight ends in the game.
Let's go,
to
Bite.
start
Appreciate
the
that. Let's
drive.
get it.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence.
Take that.
Into the hands of Travis
Let me take
Etienne.
that. Dude, well, who else? What else do y'all need though, back on your Pats, man? What are your three main needs?
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Kirk is the motion man. Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here.
No.
2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. That's caught left side by Ingram. And he is
Left
out
tackle,
of bounds,
edge, and
but
another
not
receiver.
until
Okay.
he's inside the 40-yard line. The defense
That ain't too bad.
could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22
It's
yards.
not too bad at all.
On first down, Lawrence. That's caught over the middle by Thomas. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got
Had that
inside
post
the
corner
15.
too.
great
We
pre-snap
had that close corner.
identification by the quarterback, realizing that the blitz was coming and exactly where the soft spot in the defense would be. He's able to put that slant route right on the front shoulder pad of his receiver. Leads forward.
And
Let's go. Yes, sir. Facts.
touchdown, Jacksonville.
Facts. Dot.
Little on now for the
Let's go. We out here. We out here, butter. We out here, baby. We out here, Vite, G-Jet. Let's go.
He's got it.
Let's go.
Jaguars will take a 21-7 lead.
All right, y'all. One more stop, man. Let's go ahead and get this guy up out of my lobby. One more stop. One more stop. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one
Good job.
is
Good job.
in the end zone.
Let's go, Hicks. Oh, yeah, Hicks. I got you one. I got you one pick. I need one more.
At the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Wilson lines up in the pistol. He'll be hit as
Oh, my gosh. You're not even locked in. Oh, yeah, just casual playing. Thanks. Thanks.
into the
Facts.
that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell when I'm locked in, man. Right now, you know, I'm on semi mode. I should be fully locked in, but we on semi at the
On
moment.
2nd down, Russ into the hands of Pickens. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there. 20
Yeah,
yards on
got
that
it.
pass play.
Got to
That's a
set that up.
Steeler 1st down.
But we about to get locked in, though.
From the gun, it's Wilson.
Yeah, right.
Well, we've seen time and
Yeah,
time again
right.
just how dangerous
Yeah,
this
right.
quarterback can be, Mike, when he
Yeah,
decides to tuck in
yeah,
and take
right.
off. So that is a great job defensively to
Yeah,
rally to the football
right.
and hold them to just a short
Oh,
gain.
man, they're breaking that tackle.
2nd down and 8. A quick throw, going to be caught by Pickens.
Oh, man, it's not breaking that tackle right
Just a
there.
couple and sets up 3rd down.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying,
Slot
like,
receiver is often
you know.
considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more
And that was
line of
a
scrimmage.
linebacker at
So
that.
far
One of my
today, he's
best
certainly lived up
linebackers
to
right
that
there
reputation.
was on it.
Here comes 3rd
Right.
and 6. From the shotgun, Wilson.
The guy he ain't throw them post corners.
And it's Pickens.
Alright. I forgot he ain't throw them
Out
post
of
corners.
bounds, but not until he
Oh,
gets
yeah,
inside
21.
the 25-yard line. That's catch 3
I
just
forgot
on
he
this
loved to
drive.
throw them post
And it
corners,
gets his
man.
team a 1st down. Now it's Wilson. This one is complete. It's Pickens. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more.
With dog
after the
Rachel in the
break.
building. What's
You're
up, baby?
tuned into the
How you doing? How you doing?
On EA Sports.
There we go. Alright.
So, not quite
Don't do it.
first
I'm gonna
and
hurt your
goal.
feelings.
It's 1st
Don't do
and
it. I'm gonna hurt your
10.
feelings.
They're pretty close.
Should have been a pick, but okay.
It is incomplete.
Should have been a
Was
pick.
looking for George Pickens there. And it'll
Yeah,
be
I'm good.
2nd
Can't complain.
and goal.
Just blessed to be his team of the day.
That was
First
a
game of the night.
perfectly timed hit.
Trying to
I think it
close it
actually
out right
saved
here,
6
Rachel.
points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and contact that separated him.
We at 10. Gonna push everybody back.
Throwing again. Wilson. This one caught at the 4.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
On third down, they go with
There you go.
And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the
Boy, you threw that one out and then fix it. Come on. Come on, be slick. Take your 3. Be smart. Take your 3. Be smart. Okay, you don't want to be smart. You want to be greedy. No, I'm just joking. You're supposed to go for it right here. Don't be silly, though. Don't be silly. Please don't be silly right now. Don't be a cheapskate. Please don't pick it off.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
See? Trying to be a cheapskate, dude. We was on that. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, bro. I'm trying to be a cheapskate. Get your stinking old Steelers bumps up out of here. That red zone is ZB zone. That's my zone, baby. Let's get them, Rachel. Let's get them, Bite. Let's get them, Push. Bite. Go get the ambulance truck. Back it back. Stop it right there. Rachel, please lock up them stinking old Pittsburgh Steelers bums up nice and tight. Don't let them bums out of your sight. I need you, Push, for you to slam that bum on the stretcher. And all 3 of y'all slam that bum on the stretcher. And get them stinking old Pittsburgh Steelers. Steelers Nation. No Nation. Bumps out of here. Come on, man. Locking all that up. Yeah, you can run up the field, but when you get in that red zone, you better be ready. Come on, man. Stop playing. Black and yellow. Trash. Yeah. Trying to be slick. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. We was ready for that bubble screen, man. We was ready. Locked it all up, Rachel. Locked it all up. Push. Terrible time for sure, yeah.
says stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more
Yeah.
simply, the
What's up,
Vols,
man?
as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina.
What's up, boss man? What's up? What's up, baby?
Ball teed up, Logan Cook after the kick.
Man, I can't complain, bro. Just blessed to be here to see another day. What about you, man? Appreciate you for pulling up.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first
Big
snap
chillin'.
to see the
Yes,
first
sir.
action of this game.
Glad to hear. Oh, I just realized we play against the Panthers. Okay. You gotta lock in right here, Chad. Gotta see what this guy is about.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey. Don't be slick now. Don't be slick. Don't be slick.
This drive will begin with Hubbard.
Just checking, just checking.
Maybe a yard at
Every
most.
day is
Down
definitely a
the line
blessing.
there to bring him
Facts.
down.
Facts.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Facts. T-Mike, what's up, baby?
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Hubbard again.
Yeah.
And the defense gets there to force a small
Yeah, we
loss.
won the first one. We won the first one.
The stop made that time by the
Yes,
rookie
sir.
from Florida State.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Good play.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a
Yes,
first
sir.
down.
Carry. Facts.
My favorite part was the magic
Facts,
he
how you
worked
doing?
after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it, adding all the extra yardage.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They run again with Hubbard. And he won't
Yeah,
salvage
right there.
that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was
All right,
supposed
we
to be
can
the one
change
who
it
chipped
to
away a few and
being
got a
a
new set of
run,
downs
I know.
started right in rhythm. Instead,
Oh, boy,
he's now
anytime
forced
soon.
to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Up the middle, Hubbard.
There we go.
Drives ahead for good yardage up to the 45. He gets them half of what they needed, so after a 7-yard gain, it's 3rd and 7.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. He gets it out left, and it's caught. They pick up 20 yards there.
I don't know
Good
why.
for a Carolina first.
Okay.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to the vertical. He was not content for a second
I gotta
to
have
get
it
that
there.
play
Without it,
right.
it ain't
And
gonna
the catch
work.
he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35. Hubbard trying this up the gut.
There we go. We got you. We got you.
Stopped by Foye Oluokun. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Young to throw it. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Big game downfield.
Yeah, that was a deep comeback route.
The Panthers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right?
Good
Everybody
job.
knows what's coming. Allows you during the
Good
practice
job.
week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 99.999% of the time, it's going to be a run play on the first play. Let's get it.
Offense
Got
ready to
that
begin
one.
this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground.
We'll get
He's
her.
contained
We'll
at the
get her.
line for no gain. Josie Jewell making that stop.
Take it to the 2nd.
No
Let's go.
gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Stop.
Back for the 2nd quarter. It's Jaguar football. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, Lawrence. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's a Jaguar 1st down. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Okay.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in
Get
the
it.
back pocket.
Get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Aggressive and take that shot.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 46. Complete to his back. Tank Bigsby. And he'll be
There you go,
brought down
Tank.
after getting it to the 47-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville 1st down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the 1st, and it did. So long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
1st and 10. It's Lawrence. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
That's a high ball there. It's cool. It's cool. Good
No
knockout.
dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. That's Thomas. He's got it. And he's brought down for a loss.
You call that receiver screen.
All right, we're gonna take it to the
and every
2.
once in a
We're gonna take it to
while,
the
that
2.
wide receiver, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Go ahead and tear that up real fast. Alright.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Picked up by Shaq Thompson. And just like that, a really
both
good
of them, if I would
drive
have
is
been there a
taken
little
away
longer.
with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Now Young. He puts some power on a deep one left. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Come on, set. Hey, don't steal. Red, yellow. Red, cycle. Set.
Now it's Young. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Let's get it.
And the Jaguars are hauled down on the
That was
return
it.
at the 45-yard line.
Alright, let's get our ball back.
Well, Brock, if
Let's
you
take it
like
upfield. Let's get it.
defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see.
All right.
Okay, we got one.
Let's go,
we got
Mike. Let's go,
two.
Rachel.
Do I hear a 3rd interception
Gotta
in
get
a
this
row?
thing
I'll tell
back
you this
going,
right
man.
now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that
Here we go, here we
defenders
go.
are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Got a man. It's Thomas. And he reaches the 30 before going out of bounds. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will
Let's go,
take it in
G-Jet.
the NFL.
After a good
Here we go.
pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They go right back to Etienne. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
All right, set now. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And look at the footwork
Get it.
there. Touchdown. The Jaguars earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Cam Little to try the extra point.
Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go,
Right
Bite.
down the middle. It's good.
Let's get it. Let's go,
The
Rachel.
Jaguars tie this game 7-7.
Had to get a dot right there, man. Had to get my head back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Just looking for you. What's up, Cole? What's up, baby? Hey, we here.
And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half.
Down. Zoom, black. Black ultra.
To the air on 1st down. Young. It is caught left side.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me. With the Seahawks 2000 versus man on the drag route run
crazy.
play. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Be slick. Be slick so I can pick it up.
Out of the gun, Young. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard.
That was probably like your second or third read right there.
8 yards on the
That was
gain,
your
and the
second or
drive
third
continues
read right
forward.
there.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather
Come on.
than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Don't be slick.
He'll throw it. Makes the grab in
He's
bounds
not
left
bad.
side. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a
Oh,
first
for
down.
real?
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
what elite
51.
offenses are all about. Why
Yeah,
worry
he can
about
kick the
3
51.
downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Yeah.
Here's Hubbard on the give.
Good.
Good little whip there. Looks like
Leave
about
him up.
6. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Lamar connects there.
Good job.
And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point
Good job.
advantage.
Good job.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
That's it. We
Back for the
play.
break.
Hey, we
I'm
play
Pete
for
Scott,
6,
joined
not
by
for
Brock
3.
Heward, and we are just moments
He
away
got his
from
3.
the beginning of our second half.
Excuse me. I'll let you get 3 all day.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Just can't let you get 6 right there.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
Break that tackle. We
Looks
out
like a
there.
first for a moment. It's
We
2nd and
are
1.
out.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Throw reeled in by Thomas. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a Jaguar first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Lawrence working from the gun. Chased out to his right. Nowhere to go with it, so Higgins throws it away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
On 2nd down, it's ETN. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Josie Jewell making that stop.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. This is hauled in by
On the
Ingram.
first down, please.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Did that was
one
ZB
gains
Warner
7.
cat?
And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's a money down.
So good,
Nice
always.
to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
I know. It's OP. It's OP. That's for
Here's
sure.
ETN on first down.
It's OP,
He's
like.
caught behind the line for a loss.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen.
It's definitely OP
Late
for
great
sure.
John Tierlink, his coach, he had a
Yeah.
little sign up in his office, and it was
The tight end,
sacks.
yeah.
And that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he ended up time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do
Oh,
something.
yeah,
He did not
49.
force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
What up, Josh? See you, man. What's
No
up?
connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here's Lawrence to throw. Escapes
God,
his-
I'm trying to throw it to him.
They're able to drop
And I
it.
just got trapped.
Offense staying out here. It's 4th and 11.
I was trying to hit him at the one time right there. I just got trapped. I got
They'll
trapped.
leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Dog, I got trapped right there, right?
Offense staying out here. It's 4th and 11. Looking to throw.
Oh, you got that. Good job.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Panthers take
I had
possession of their
that,
second interception of the game.
I think I had that
Wow,
slant
an
too.
aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get
I think
to
I
the
had
sticks.
that
So
slant,
defense
too.
had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
It's a huge pickup on the play, and it'll give the Panthers a first down.
11.
Yeah, I love that effort. Adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch. And it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
Working inside the red zone. And he can't
That's
hang
a
on.
doggone
Slips
kick
down
right
in
there.
his arms, but it slips through. Second down coming up.
Plays like that are called twofers. It's why coaches live 2 years for one. All the planning, great play call, careful execution led to that, and it was still dropped to the turf. Touchdown, lost.
Dumped off to his running back. And not much
Ant, what's
doing.
up, baby?
He stopped quickly.
Can't complain. Just blessed to be his team the other day, man. What about you?
Just get us to third down so
Yeah,
we can have a
it's
chance to get off
shocking.
the field. And that was a good
Hey, that's what I
adjustment on
said when I
that
first
stop in
loaded up
particular.
and saw
The
it.
back ended up being the target, and they were
Look
able
at
to
that,
keep it
8.
short of the sticks.
Well, the defense is really
That's some MLB. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. How's it going though? How you liking it so far, Ant?
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Here's a give to Hubbard.
Oh my God, they ain't let me hit Herbert right there.
Carolina touchdown. The Panthers pick it off and get points on the ensuing
Dude, better
drive.
than last year.
Chuba Hubbard with the
That's what's
touchdown.
up.
They
Yeah,
kept
I
it on
have
the
him
ground
right
as
there.
opposed to airing it out,
They
and
put me in
that
the
time,
doggone
well,
block.
The ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns.
They put me in the
it takes
block.
The whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers
Good job,
right
good
off the
job,
line
good
of
job.
scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
We still got time. Gotta make some big plays though.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
Oh, look at that. He bumped my guy right there.
Textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
Oh, I can't put him right there.
Second and 3 now.
I had a chest down right there. Don't see if he's gonna bite that again.
From the 27. Forced out to his right. And that'll be
Nah,
enough for
he
the
saw
first
it.
as they touch him down.
He saw that
That's one
time.
of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can
Bro,
use your
like,
legs to
look,
make the
you don't have to
adjustment
spend
before you
crazy
get the
money.
1st down.
Oh, it's like Diamond Dallas here. So, okay, it's just like mud. Gotcha. That's what's up, bro. That's mud, they be
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence.
another tip.
Etienne on the catch. And this one doesn't go far.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little
Let me on
flashbacks.
another
Play
tip,
like
man.
that just flashes me back to the preseason,
They
my
got
first
much money,
preseason.
bro.
But one of the veteran
I can't
QBs
break
said,
the
"Hey,
bank
bro,
like
whatever you do,
that."
just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Can't break the bank
I'm
like
really
that.
not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the 2 defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
That one's caught along the left sideline. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
1st down throw, Lawrence. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. After the sack, another pass on 2nd
Come
down.
on.
Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher
You
now.
can't
with 3rd
tell me
and
that
long.
was supposed to be a catch
You
right
might
there.
love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophical. Stretching that
You
secondary
get cards,
out with your tight end. Even
cards
still,
and coins just
one
for
of the
playing the
deeper
game
targets you're
anymore.
gonna see him get.
That's
It's
what's
a
up.
shame they couldn't quite connect.
Throwing now. Finds a seam down the middle.
Let me get the first. There we go.
And he gets this forward to the 19. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Out of the gun, Lawrence. On the move, headed right. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work. But Kate, the good news, you got 2 more downs to try to find a first.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass it's going to be third down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Looking to throw it. That's caught for the first.
There we go.
And they're going to take this in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars making a 4-point game here in the fourth. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go, Ant. Let's go, Bite.
There, so now another
Hicks.
kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the
Jet,
fourth.
let's get it. Boss, let's go. Rachel, let's go. Got one time out. We got it onside.
They'll line up for the onside kick here. Gotta find a way to get it back. Just a little over a minute and a half remaining.
There we go.
That signal waiting. Oh, they got it. The Jaguars recovered.
Let's go. But that's my first or second time recovering it. Let's go. Let's go.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
All right, let's go. Let's take care of business right here.
He'll look to throw it. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We gotta get some. That's where we at. On my 44.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Trying it right side with Etienne. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Now to throw. Got him deep
Shoot.
and they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
You gotta be kidding
They
me.
scramble back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4
God, that was
up.
clutch.
Yeah,
That was all
really
going
brought
clutch
you
for him
one
right there.
play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now they got to be special.
That's Thomas. He's got it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
I was trying to throw a predetermined
This
pass.
is going to be a turnover on down, so now their opponent's final chance coming
I was
up.
trying to throw a predetermined pass and get him off his footed, but he got me. GG's. We had a chance. We had a chance. That doggone fumble screwed me over.
In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
GG's. Still a good game. Yeah, it was
So
still
the
a good one.
Panthers guard the vault and get the win at home.
Yeah,
This is
because
the
I was
type of
about
game
to throw
everyone
it
was hoping
to.
they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger
Nah, that was
adjustments a
a
college
fumble
player
to
has to make to the
throwing away
NFL.
EA
In
stuff
college, you get
money.
a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
He was right there in play. If I would have had him going in the cross in the 17, we would have definitely had something going right there too. But I just thought that he was gonna play the tight end right there. Look at that, 14 of 23 for 175, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks, 7 of 10, 135, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. God, we should have had that one. That one slipped away from us. Thielen had a good game. Got Brian Thomas with 1 touchdown right there. Then we got that onside kid. Golly. Like, see, that was my biggest problem right there, those 4th down conversions. That one right there we just seen. And then the other one, I think that was in the 3rd quarter. GG's, man. GG's. GG's. Should have had that one, though. Good game. Alright, let's go to the next one. Next move. Go. No. Current, because they can throw off the thing. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Next one up. Appreciate y'all, man, for tuning in this beautiful early Thursday morning. Let that one get away from us. So you rank? What you mean? I play ranked games. Is that what you mean?
Brings us to the Sunshine State and Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville.
Ranked red games.
The punter Logan Cook set to start the proceedings.
All right, y'all, man. We get the ball back at half. Make sure someone remind me during the 2nd quarter. Here we go.
And this will get out of bounds. No
Got the
worries there.
Jets in the building.
This is a touchback.
Oh, you're trying to get me on the first go, huh?
So
that's a bet.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
That's a bet.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. Flush to his right.
That's a bet.
First play of the game going to be intercepted.
Yeah, that's a bet. Run that pick six to the chat. That's a bet. Come on, man. Super lock. Super duper lock. Come on, man. That's easy money right there. You keep doing that, we're going to pick those off.
I think that's a signal for how this
Come on,
defense
man.
wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take
Better
some
get out there
chances.
empty and run something else. Let's go. Let's go, boss. Messi. What's up, Messi? Let's go, Vite. Gotta run something else besides that.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From his end zone, Wilson. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Stay out there empty. Go to something else, bro. Stay out there empty. Run to something else. There you go. There you go. Gotta warm up first. You can't come out the gate.
They were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can
all the crazy stuff now.
This go around. Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick
There you
six
go.
and you come right back
There you
out
go.
on the field. You're
Good
not on
run.
the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing
Man, trying to
everybody
go
say,
gun
"Hey,
hole
you'll
in the
get 'em this
first
time.
quarter.
Don't worry about it." All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on
Come
the
on.
field with a chance to atone.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Hall again. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
That was RPO.
It'll
He
go as a
just
gain
had
of
it in the
11
wrong
and
time
a
for it.
Jets first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the two
Somebody
tight
who's gonna
ends,
throw
they
it
blocked
to.
well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Now Rodgers. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish it not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
2nd and 10.
You gotta be slick.
Here's Rodgers. This one finds Wilson downfield.
Good play, good play.
And he's gonna have
Good play.
first down as the tackle's
Good
made at
play.
the Jaguars 23.
Good
Really
play.
nice gain of 25 yards.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Oh, really, dude?
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Really, dude? Really? First one, shame on you. The second one, shame on me. And you ain't gonna shame me twice, big dog. Run the pick six up in the check. And that's all user. No CPU assist. All user from the big dog. Let's get it. Come on, man. You got the right plan, but you got the wrong man. That's right, Mike. Stop playing with me, bro. Come on. You got away with the first one, not the second time. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, boss. Messi. Rachel. Come on, man. Come on, they gonna flip it. They gonna flip it. All right. Let's go, Jujet. Triple OG in the building. What's up, baby? How you doing, man? Man, Triple OG, he tried me, man. So I had to give him at least one finger, man. He tried me, bro. He tried me with the same place twice. He tried it, so we had to give it to him.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Throwing is Rodgers. And that's complete to Adams. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Good job.
17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far.
Good job. Run the play right here. Run the play right here. Run it so I can pick it up.
We'll continue to help them dig out of this hole.
14-0.
Yeah, you think wrong, you think wrong. That's Big Packs back. Yes, sir. Big facts.
The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
All right, we need one more stop right here. What he did in this bunch open. Oh, he ran. He did inside zone. I'm gonna put some guys down on the line. He did the inside zone right here.
Paul on a give up the middle.
Yeah, we got you. We got you. We got you, play.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Come on, you can hit your thigh pads all you want.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
Knock it out. Couldn't get a knockout. Couldn't get a knockout.
Have another 1st down as the tackles made at the Jaguars.
I gotta call a timeout. We gotta reassess. Gotta burn one right there. Can't let you get it right there. Can't let you get it. Not that easy. We gotta set you up somehow. We gotta set them up somehow, Chet.
Finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Rodgers gonna throw. And Lazard's got it again. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's good.
It's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back
good
following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball.
What I have on anyway? Okay, aggressive. Okay. One run by Rodgers.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive. And
appreciate that, Hicks.
As we just saw once again on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise,
he gonna take it to the. Well, let's see if he takes it to the 2.
Very difficult for him in that situation.
Let's see if he takes it to the 2 or not. That's the 3rd and 2.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, he might run it right here, but I gotta have some help in the pads going just in case.
This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
God, dog it. Give him my guy. Come on. God. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye, Rodgers.
Picked off by Ronald Darby. A big seam, and he might go.
There we go. I know this is another game, but they give you 2 picks right there, Hicks. Right that pick 6 in the chat, man. Let's go. I know this is a different game, but they go 2. Let's go, Vite. Let's go, Boss, Jujet, Rachel. Come on, man. Game over with. Game over with, chat. I'm thinking about the next one right now. We thinking about the next one right now, chat. I'm thinking about the next opponent. We've been checked out. Let's get it. Told you, man, that red zone is ZB zone. Think about passing. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, still trying to throw it. Come on. Oh, shoot, yeah, he can hit me with that, timeout. He can hit me with that out route. Let me lock that up, too. I don't like that. Come on, throw it. Go ahead and throw it now. Go hit me with that little post corner. So I can pick it off again. Come on.
Let's get back on track here. And
come on.
That'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
Yeah, you better switch it up. Yeah, I already knew what time it was. At least you smart enough to change it. Oh Lord! God, look at that! I got stuck. Somebody get him. Get that off, Campbell. God, Campbell, looking at his man.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Good defense. Good defense. But I need you to look right there. We need you to look and get that pick.
An incomplete pass leads
Ralph will be back to the house too right there.
To throw is Rodgers.
Oh, that's a pick.
Let this go for Adams.
That's
it away and it falls down incomplete.
What it up, G? My boy. Young Suave. What's up, baby? Hey, I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying to. What's good?
Taking the big shot downfield.
Good old donut. Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the little post corner play right here. Oh, I hope we get him right here, Chad. I'm trying to leave him with a good old donut back, too. Here go the post corner. Right there. Right there. Come on. Right there. I'm in the space. Take that off. Come on, dog. Run that pick six in the chat. Let's go. Get out my lobby, bum. Get this bum out my lobby, chat. Come on, man. Let's go, Vite, Boss, Messi. Come on, man. It's over with. Let's go, Rachel.
This one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more.
Get him out my lobby, bro.
Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love. The more guys that get to watch
this game is over with.
The better.
What up, email? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. First timer.
And now the kick is away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Just chilling. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know, he still want to try it again. I'm going to still lock you up again. Come on. Be slick again. You can flip it all you want. They ain't going to make no difference, dog. Oh, okay. He switched it. Don't throw it. Don't throw it to him. Pick that up. Bye-bye, Roger. Bye-bye, Roger. Bye-bye. Run that pick six again in the chat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go to 50. Let's go to 50. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go, Hicks. Let's go, Rachel. No way, Jose. I'm telling you, Rachel. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Let's go, Bite. Messi. At least he ain't quit yet. That's facts. Hope he don't. Hope he don't, Bite. We need him. We need him in here, man. Come on.
From his end zone, Wilson. And running with power here.
He might, hey, Bite, he might stay in until he can get something on the board. That's what they do sometimes. Wait till they get something and then they quit. So they can say, well, at least I scored on him.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
That's what he probably thinking.
Make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time
to right there. Yeah, right there. No, don't. Right, I promise I was going to pick it off. I was going to pick it off right there. Yeah, your tight end on a little vert.
You're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense.
No, throw that post corner so I can pick it off again.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Oh, somebody better get it.
And that will be incomplete. Try to dial up the long one way out.
About to be 80-0 by the 4. Yay, let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it. My phone say, geez, Louise, just tuning in. Yes, ma'am. Right there. You got it. Come on, there you go. Come on, we locking all that up, dog. Come on. I want you to go for that post corner that you love to get.
Fourth and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw.
Right there.
And they
Alright, let me select the play fast before he press ball. As long as you select the play real fast, they'll stay in. The moment you start hesitating a little bit, taking your time, that's when they hit the quit button.
From the shotgun.
Right there. Got him.
He'll connect on the out route with Ingram.
Predetermined pass right there.
There before crossing over out of bounds. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Well, Lawrence going to move him around a bit. Etienne. We'll get it into the end zone.
Let's get it. Shoot, nothing too rich, man. Can't complain. Just best to be here to see another day. We just running up the score. What's good with you? Let's go, bike, fun, Rachel. This the type of game I want to see the record of this opponent right here, bro.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
He must have thought that when he seen the Jaguars load up on his screen, he thought like, oh yeah, this gonna be a piece of cake. Yeah, right, big dog. Ain't no sweet over here. All salt, no sugar. Come on, man, stop playing with me. That's what he thought.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
That's what he thought.
Just to put it bluntly, man, it has been tough sledding here in the first half, facing that big deficit. The clock is dwindling now.
Oh, he got it right there. God, he got me right there. Yeah, he had 3 guys wide open.
Go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go.
Yeah.
In quarter
No, he's gonna hit the chip.
so often we're watching a football game,
I'm going up the zone depth right there.
Is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
No way he get any hands on that, bro.
Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. Second down coming up.
I should have been in pick. Oh, he gonna try the same play. Get back.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
Yeah, everybody booked up. Yeah. Everybody booked up. Send them home with a nice, sweet treat. Facts.
And playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing.
Oh, you know that good old cover too, don't you?
Every level on defense hitting it once.
With a little spice.
Just like this.
Don't do it.
Come
on, bro. I thought you one-handed. I thought he one-handed it right there. Who birthday? Who birthday? Come on. Oh, T-Rich. Oh, happy birthday, bro. Yeah, man. Hashtag T-Rich in the building, man. Happy birthday, bro. What's the plan, man? What's the plan?
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them.
I can't let you get one.
The
one.
Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts.
Definitely trying to go for it, too.
13 seconds to play in half number 1.
I can't let you get one, dog.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down.
You can move him somewhere else. All you want.
Now it's Rodgers.
There you go.
And now here is another interception. Picked up by
There you go.
Andre Cisco. Past the 20. Great pick. Nice return.
Oh, look at the one.
Up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on is not just good enough to pick it off anymore. Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
I gotta take a penalty. I gotta take a penalty check. Yeah, we gonna take a penalty. This guy is really real. Yeah, he real. Let's go, Ravens. Let's go bite.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the
I
offense
usually kick a
backwards
field goal
bit.
right here, but since we playing for style points at this point, I'm trying to get one in right here. You can sneak one in. He should have that. That right that alone. Right that alone, he should have that.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Evan Ingram.
He said, "Gotta be 5 years old. Dude, this is a grown man. Times 5. Mike, don't give him no excuses. Time 5. School. I mean, kids gotta go to school tonight. There ain't no kids up. Ain't no kids up, Mike.
Sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too.
Kids asleep. This is a full-blown adult.
Making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
That's why I love the after midnight streams, man. Because all the kids should be asleep. The adults should be up. The ballers should be up, man.
The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the second half.
So this was a Friday night, and I like, all right, like you might be right. No sir. He said someone hopped on the PlayStation while his dad sleeping.
This offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be.
Come on now. See, I can't get a pass in the fence right there.
Because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started.
Bro, never watch football, dude. Probably not, Mike. Probably not.
That would be a crushing blow to the defense.
He probably just learning. He went live, but he went live on the wrong day. He went live on the wrong day because I know. Oh God, I had X. Never mind. So I know some guys when they first get it, they just go live, straight ahead, dive in head first. You should have practiced first. You should have went to that practice mode.
They can rack up some stats and continue to add to their lead.
Triple? Man, that'll be the first. That'll be the first.
Play fake. Here's Lawrence.
Well, no. It was no. Yeah, that would be the first. I think I had like, I think it was like, no. It would be the second because I did get that. If y'all remember on 24, when that guy kept pitching me the ball back every kickoff return. I mean every kickoff. I think it was like it was like 120-0, something like that.
Lawrence.
It was something like that.
And he's just going to get rid of this.
Y'all was with me last year.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense.
Yeah, it was like 120-something-0.
And make sure no one was going to get it.
They tried
So
to throw
it will be the second night if it happens.
3rd and 1. Now Lawrence. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him.
Okay.
And that is exactly what you needed defensively. It's a long road back from here, but that's a good start to the second half.
Yeah, because he kept giving me go for 100.
And how about this one now in their own
Hey,
territory?
if he stay here that long, we gonna go for it.
4th and a yard. And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence.
I had it.
Pass taken in by his big tight
I'm gonna give him this time.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now Lawrence now going to move him around.
That's just did whatever right there. Never mind.
Back to throw again. Flushed out right. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the
the whole thing right there.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Oh yeah, I see.
Second down at 6 now from the 42.
Let's go.
Play action. It's Lawrence. And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
Oh my
Nice job
God.
of bodying him up defensively.
Come
And now
on,
it
my
brings up
guy.
3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Now Lawrence to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As an unbiased observer,
DB5 bro. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to do anything at this point.
I guess the point is moved.
Yeah, they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it.
Here we go.
As
Wait
you
a second.
said,
Oh, God.
that's complete. It's down to Duvernay.
I thought they were going to double back and get me right there.
Yards, and that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
See, that's why I don't die.
Close, he gets it to
That's
the
exactly the reason why I don't
one.
die.
Bounds right there. The end result, 21 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion. And he'll get it here on the jet sweep. And he'll take this into the end zone. A touchdown.
There we go. Let's get it. Let's go.
Evan Ingram, a beast in the red
Everybody
zone.
go.
Second touchdown of the game.
Sure, I need a big average boost right here.
Drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Let's go, Bite. Let's go, Rachel. Come on, baby.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. From his end zone, Wilson.
And you know what? You know what's funny about it? You know how usually it bring up the pump of this opponent is way too good for you, have an outstanding performance than you. Would you like to continue playing or concede? That's crazy that pump haven't came up yet.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
That's a good point, though.
Now Hall to start the drive. And he's going to take this ahead for
yeah, bro.
yards, but no more than that.
That's crazy.
Second down. Hall again.
That is crazy. Because it did that to my other opponent, I think it was like a week ago. But, I mean, I just had 21 to zip. And that came up against that opponent, but shoot, we 56, dog. No pumps. No nothing, bro. That is crazy. Yeah, very
Third
weird,
down
bro.
tonight, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Rodgers now to throw. He finds Wilson. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Here's Rodgers. Going right back to Wilson. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Rodgers to throw once more. Forced out to his left. Rodgers sliding to a stop with a first down. To throw, it's Rodgers. Out to the right here to Wilson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, he's like, I'm determined.
Going to go ahead and use their final
He's determined to
make.
make.
Teams talking over on their respective sidelines. We take a break.
To get points on the board right here. I like it. Keep doing it.
They'll give to Hall. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
Ah, here we go.
29 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. They held him in check in the first half, but that's his longest carry of the game right there.
So would this be the definition of fresh legs since he didn't get much done in the first half? Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Ah, come on. Give me a pick right there. Boy, yeah. Man, I told you, we checked out. We checked out the game since, what's that, 2nd quarter, right? Well, yeah, I think it was 2nd quarter when we was up 21. Shoot, I was checked out then, bro.
Here's 2nd and 10.
He on his way scoring. He had me right there.
Rodgers gonna throw.
There you go. See, he got. We let him score, D-Brown. We let him score right there.
They still trail big time. He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Zerline good with
he's like, all right, we scoring. We scoring now. He can rest easy.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Jaguars are going to cover this one up. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to
practice, no sweet treat, yeah.
Into a game situation.
Yeah,
and now you can go back
he got one. He got one.
So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
That's taken in by Duvernay. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Now right. Now he can go to sleep like, man, at least it's gotta be 56 to 7. But at least we got a point on the board. I'm surprised he didn't quit after the kickoff.
On play action.
Oh, he right there. He was on me right there. Good defense. Let's go ahead and clock out. Let's go ahead and clock out.
At this point, despite that huge lead, and some people may be saying, "Well, why are they throwing
the
football?"
Let's go ahead and clock out.
Just padding their stats at this point.
Yeah, there are a lot of big grins, I think, from people in their families, from themselves. You're exactly right. Pad the stats when you get an opportunity. It'll certainly help you come contract time.
He's playing good defense now.
About the 27. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8.
Yeah, trying to worry about defense.
Opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
My man's trying to run my defense.
Now Lawrence. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 15-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
I was trying to hurry up. I'm glad.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
I'm glad Sauce didn't pick that off. That was supposed to be his pick. He was right in front of it.
Here's Lawrence to throw.
Get down.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Yeah, they kind of
Well, a
play some
timeout called for by the
defense.
offense.
Play some defense
It's
now.
just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Come on. He's trying to play some defense now. He's trying to play some defense.
From the
Oh,
shotgun,
got me.
Lawrence to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
You're supposed to have him
That was
right
a
there.
touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Appreciate the follow, Mile High C. What's good? What's good? What's good?
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Dan, and they are going to score.
Yeah, run right at you, dog.
Another touchdown as they
I'm gonna
just
run right at
totals.
you. Yeah, John. Yeah, he's still in it.
Here for the extra point.
He's still in it.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their
I don't
big
think I
lead.
would play this, man. Better let him know, Fun. You a dog. Come on, man. Let's go, Ja, Rachel, Fun, Bite. Come on, man.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
I told you he went head. He went head
And
first.
not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The New York offense
Don't be
taking over
slick.
for their
Don't be
next
slick. I'm gonna pick it
possession.
off.
Well, we said it
Don't
at
be
halftime
slick.
that they would need a nearly perfect
Don't be
second
slick
half
right
to
now.
erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon
Good
copy of the
knockout.
first.
Good knockout.
It's almost insurmountable the way the opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Nah, bro. I don't wager, bro. I don't wager. I did that in my high school, college days, bro.
So now 2nd and 10 after the
So
incompletion
if you
on
would like
first
to
down.
donate, you could put 500 in the account for the stream, and then you definitely get one.
Now
Other than
Rodgers.
that, we don't wager over here.
He's going to let it fly. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted.
Appreciate that, Bite.
By Tyson Campbell. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. Well, fans usually
GG's.
love to see scoring,
60
and there's
burger,
no
man.
shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago.
It was
And you
over
noticed
7 quarter,
they did
man.
not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream
Field
scenario
goal
for
at 12 of
everyone on
30,
that offense. They
188,
took advantage
one
of every
touchdown, 7
second.
picks.
Guaranteed
9 out of
popcorn
16 for
for everyone
99,
in their film
one
session.
touchdown, no picks.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis,
There
and
we
all
go.
the
All the numbers
hard-working
should be
men and
below.
women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the
Defense,
NFL
though,
right
defense,
here
yeah,
on
yeah,
EA
defense.
Sports. The Jaguars are winners
Campbell.
here as we say
Campbell, the
so
player of the
long
game.
from Jacksonville.
That's the play of the game right there, chat. Yeah, 3 touchdowns for 132 yards. Play of the game. GG's. Yeah, GG got that game took forever. Kudos to him staying right. He stayed now. That's how you supposed to, man. You know, stay and take that L, man. Don't escape. Cause you ain't gonna click out while you up. Don't click out while you down. Alright. Let me see where they let me get my custom. Oh, it went through. Let's see. Can we get home though? Yes sir. Yes sir, Ja. Yeah. Out of the chew clock and try to score at the last. Hey, that's what you're supposed to do, fun. You gotta get something out of the deal.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side.
Oh my God, you can't be serious right now.
In East Rutherford.
EA, come on, bro. You cannot be serious right now, bro.
All right, just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So
yeah.
Off we go.
All right, so what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to wait a few minutes. We're gonna have to wait a few minutes. Yeah.
Here's first
Bring the loop blitz.
In motion comes Lazard. The drive begins with a run.
I don't gotta loop from Dino, man. We don't gotta loop this guy.
The defense with a statement on the game's first play. From the gun, Rogers. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple.
We don't gotta loop him like that.
Down. Off the play fake, Rogers. That's taken in by
Okay.
A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Jets first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to
he chewing, all right.
give our offense as much opportunity
to
like
this time, I got you.
we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good.
Came in the bad angle. He's like, all right.
Inside the 25-yard line. They put Wilson in motion. A run here with Hall. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run.
He ready.
Setting up second.
He said, I ain't gonna lose this one. He said, he ain't gonna lose this one, chat. He on it. Yeah.
He'll go again with Hall. And I don't think he got there with that one. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at third down.
Don't be slick, though. Don't be slick, dog. Don't be slick. That's the only thing I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna break your heart. Don't be slick, though. You better be there. That's what you better do. Put him in motion.
Keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
And the Jets are going to have a first and goal coming up. They find a way to convert.
As long as you don't be slick, we good.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
They put Wilson in motion. They'll run. It's Hall.
Okay. Okay, he's like. You ain't gonna do me like that no more. All right.
They'll go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. One more time, they give it to him.
Come on.
And he will fight his way
Come on.
Reese Hall. Touchdown.
His older brother gets on the game. Yeah, you can tell there's somebody else different. You can tell. You can tell, right?
And finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down.
He had to go get older brother.
Field goal, but in this case,
You can
a
tell.
lot of credit. They put a great drive together.
You can
They're
tell.
able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Just the play style different.
As this kick is sent into the air.
He had to wake up. Big bro.
That one's gonna
Big
skip
bro.
into the
This
end
guy
zone
beat me
for a
63-7. Can you help me out, please, bro? Now, I know you got to go to work, but I just need this one game against this guy. All right, big bro. All right, big bro.
The drive begins
Here we
at
go.
20. Here's 1st and 10. Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of
Yeah,
about
see, he didn't even do pinch. He didn't run that play the whole game. Yeah, big bro on. You right, Viping on, Pun. Yeah, big bro done took over. Big bro said, man, I gotta go to work in a couple of hours. Why you messing with me? But I guess it's for a good reason.
It's Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the 1st down on a gain of 7.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these
big bro.
players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide
See,
receivers.
big bro.
When you look out there,
Look at big bro. Big boy.
you have a linebacker or a safety.
Ah, look at that. He going down with
He's
the
expected to win. That's exactly what he did here.
with the D line. Yeah, big bro is on. Big bro trying to get me. Big bro trying to get me, chat.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. A pass complete to the tight end.
Dang, big bro. My bad.
Pickup of
For
11
beating up
yards
little
on
bro.
that one. That's good for a Jaguar. 1st down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the
Right, fact. You can tell it's a different person, Paul. You can tell.
Dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
He said, I'll show him. Right. This is so hilarious, bro. Waking up big bro to play your game.
Lawrence now.
Look at that. He never did that. Look at that. Ain't calling timeout right there. Yeah.
The best
Boy.
defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell
Big
the body
bro is
language
saving
of
the
the
day,
offensive
Chad.
lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right.
All
That's
right, big
exactly
bro.
the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down.
Oh, that's a dive. Oh, yeah.
He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And it's going to bring up...
God, I got to turn it.
They told us this
God,
week
that's
they
a
were trying to
first
come out
down.
fast, and
I got to
that's
turn it.
exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today,
put a back
you
stand
better
on it
defend
this time.
every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls
Right,
incomplete,
wow, that's too much. That's
it
too
goes
much
a long
sauce.
way in setting up the rest of this game
Okay,
plan
okay.
as the game unfolds.
God, dog, you're turning.
And we will not see a
Knock it
return
out.
on this one.
This is how to be UV fresh and mad at facts. Facts. Look at that. He never read that formation either. Come on, be slick. Be slick and do it. Be slick and do it, big bro. Be slick and do it, big bro.
put Wilson in motion.
Do it so I can pick it up, big bro. Yeah.
Right side by Conklin.
There it is. I feel really flat. Come on. Come on, big bro.
To the 2-minute warning.
Come on, big bro. Look at that. Come on, big bro. We're running all types of different plays.
They face second
That
down and
is
7.
crazy work.
On play action, Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incompletely.
Don't worry, the future losses will be his future. Facts. Big bro can't save you forever.
The whole idea
Big bro
of the
can't
play
save you
action pass,
forever.
Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers.
Come on.
And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike.
Ooh,
Frankly,
yeah.
I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
God, dog, I came down a little too fast. We came down a little too fast right there.
Rodgers going up top again. He pulls it in around the 5. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be second and goal.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Oh, this right here, this is one of these little trick plays.
Ball at the 3, second down and goal. They'll try to run it with Hall. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up third and goal.
Yeah, this is crazy, Chad. This is so crazy. Man, I know back in the day. When I was growing up.
With just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get
I
the timeout.
used to do this for my little cousin and stuff, but man, 2025, we used to Big bro said, man, you ain't gonna beat up my little bro like that no more, man. But yeah, you can tell it's a different use on the game.
To try the field goal. This about as short as you can get.
Good job, man. Good job.
Is good. So we have a 10-point game.
He let it get down in 1 second. Why?
We'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman.
You make sure I don't get the ball back and do something crazy, Cole.
Third quarter set to commence.
But that's what I thought. Usually when they call timeout like that, they go for it.
That ball gonna hop
But
into the
he
end
knew
zone.
to respect that defense, and we gonna lock him up.
To the 20
Come on, man. He ain't crazy. Big bro ain't crazy. Big bro is not crazy, Cole. If we would have went for that, Teddy, good luck.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That's caught left side by Ingram. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've
We
come out
woke
with
up
a
today.
new
What's up, Rob? Over here trying to beat up Big Bro, cause I beat Lil Bro 63-7, and so we playing the same opponent, but he got his Big Bro playing the game for him. So I'm trying to Big Bro now, Rob. How you doing tonight, bro? Won't give me a snap.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
I mean, you can just tell.
But they are in business
It is crazy.
line.
You can tell.
A first down throw for Lawrence.
I had that wheel out too. God, I had that wheel out for the touchdown. That's my fault. My bad, E. My bad, I had it. If I just would have waited a little while longer, that's my fault.
On 1st and 10, Lawrence.
Ah, never mind. I was trying to squeeze it in there.
And that'll set up 2nd down.
Never mind.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Shit, I'm good, man. Can't complain. Just blessed to be here to see another day, dog. Appreciate you for asking.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence.
Oh my God, that's some passing. Oh, that's so full. They so full of it. Pass interference, bro. Golly, that was a touchdown. Pass interference. All right.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3.
Pass interference.
With that interception, they take it
Good
to
job. Good
level,
job.
and they get
Good
off the
job.
field without allowing a single point.
Pass interference. Guy had him beat.
Going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And it'll be marked down up around the 18.
Yeah, fun. That was passing interference, man. But EA don't call it too much anymore.
To really start thinking about the clock. You
Had
definitely
a
don't want
beat.
to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
On 1st down, they go right back to Hall.
Big bro trying to secure it.
They are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's 2nd down.
Look how he messed up my read right there.
They put Wilson in motion. Now Rodgers. He's got his man.
They just messed up the read, man, right there.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers.
Oh my God, I couldn't even get a swat right there.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play.
Golly. Come on. All right, big bro.
The offense is out there. 4th and inches. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod.
Like, oh my God, 2 guys over there. We could have knocked that one out.
And he's going to have a Jets, and he's going to have the Jets.
Ah, Lord. Look at that. Now he bringing mud formations out here.
Not only to go for it on 4th down, but the quarterback decides to
Yeah,
throw that
big
ball
bro.
into double coverage
Big bro bringing
and
out.
somehow still resulted in them being able to extend this drive.
Big bro bringing out mud formations on me now. Throw it. You better give it up, Brees. Yeah.
He'll run it out of the gun.
I'll go pick it off.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Whew. Boy, it feels good to know that big bro is taking the lead. What up, crew?
The Jags
Yeah,
will
we gonna
use
stop
the
this
first
time.
of their timeouts here.
Marky does that again.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Putting the tight end in motion. Another run here with Hall. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I guess you know, little bro.
Their second.
Boy,
you know, at this point, the defense has to stop the run.
If you stick with it,
the
for
offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
I mean, Big Bro came to the rescue. You hear me?
You've got to consider this an
Big Bro
absolute
didn't like that.
stop defensively. It's 3rd down.
Big Bro didn't like that at all.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss,
I need to stop right here.
down. Instead, he gets brought
We
down
gotta get a stop right here. We're gonna get a stop right here. It's game over. Oh, he got to run one more play. Gotta get a stop right here.
They only need a yard, and it's 4th down. From the gun, Rodgers.
Thank you.
That is incomplete.
Thank you for the knockout.
Throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based
Thank
on
you.
who wins.
All right, here we go, Chet. Here we go.
Well,
Here we
that
go.
4th down attempt right
Even
there
though it
was
should be
exactly
7-0
that,
right now,
and but
but
this defense came up
we'll
huge
take it.
for a big-time 4th down stop.
On 1st down, Lawrence. He finds his tight end, Ingram.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Good stop. Yes, sir. Appreciate that.
Lawrence.
Ah.
The pressure too much, and he goes down.
Too much juice. He only was 2 people, bro. 2 people. We can't contain 2 people, dog. I got six guys protection.
They'll drop to throw.
Look at the pass interference right there. And I should have threw it to my read right there. Yeah, this pass interference kicking my butt
It just
right now.
seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there, or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the 4th quarter.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
Look at that! Oh my God! I can't get nothing going. Oh my God! Yeah.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the
Yeah, Lee, that's what, twice or 3 times tonight, bro.
Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy
I can't get no type of penalty or nothing.
Huge stop on 4th down.
They'll break the huddle.
Yeah, big bro, you got on the mic finally. Finally, you got on the mic.
In motion comes Lazard. And the defense snuffed that one out. It goes down as a complete.
Yeah, legal contact. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Well, you could
About 3 times that happened tonight, bro.
Play on game tape, and they were ready for it. They tried to do a little jet sweep pop pass out of the gun. Defense was all over it. Nowhere to go, no gain.
Yeah.
In motion comes Lazard. On the give, it's Hall. He'll manage only about 3, so it will.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we know the real ones know what happened here. The real ones know what happened here.
It's Rodgers. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. Now Rodgers on 4th down.
Well, it's pretty clear where the defense anticipated this ball going on 4th down. They did a great job against the tight ends.
I thought he was going to throw it over there.
But the guy they didn't account for was the running back, and the quarterback sensed
You know what, yeah.
got it out of his hand quick. He's able to pick up the first down.
Deep. We're gonna give him another score because he's talking trash now.
The 39. Here's a 1st and 10.
Mike talking ass trash right now.
Here's Rodgers. That's over the middle.
Come on, man.
Intercepted. That's the linebacker.
Come on, man. Why that pick up in the chat? And that's all user. No CPU assist. That's all user from the big dog. Let's get it.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense.
So you're gonna get another one, dog. EA done spared you 3 times on this game, bro. EA done spared you 3 times tonight.
Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Oh, yeah.
Now whistles and timeout. Go figure. Not sure the point of this, but they're going to stop it. 4 seconds left in the game.
Let's see if we can get some going right here.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Oh shoot, no, let me go. God dang, I hope they don't delay me.
Here we go. One final play. The pressure gets there and
I got out of the pocket.
Inside the 20-yard line.
That's moving out the pocket, but he was there anyway. He was there on that anyway.
They didn't do a whole lot offensively, but they didn't need to. Defense.
God, dog.
In this one, as they go on.
I mean, he got spared 3 times on this game.
So that'll just about do it for
Look
Greg
at this,
Olsen.
dog. I gotta go back to that pick.
I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Right here.
For more,
This will change the whole game around right here. At least at the beginning. Look at this. Touchdown, right? Look at that. Boom. Now watch this. No illegal contact. Look, watch it. Look. Boom. Come on, man. That's a flag, dude. Touchdown all the way. Boom. Cause he was playing 13 right there. And then where the other pick at? Oh, that's me. Oh yeah, well we'll just look at me right quick. Cause he thought he had that good old post from down the middle. Yeah, right. Man, Wiener got beat out the rib. Had to play some defense. Where that other pick at? This the one? No, yeah, we just seen that one. Oh, I think that's the one. Oh, it was probably one of them fourth down conversions then. 15 to 18 for 161, no touchdowns, one pick. 7-14 for 87, no touchdown, one pick. How did they hit the ball one time? Tyler did his thing. Yeah, I'm in the fourth down conversion. Okay, that's why. That would made it seem like it was another pick. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the one that I did. I think that was the last one right there. Yeah, but EA spared this guy 3 times. Oh yeah, it was one of the. Yeah, look at that. Well, that time that was just traffic. That was just traffic. That was just traffic, but still, man. Guys, that right there, this just got crossed up right there. GG's, big bro. Alright, Rob. It's not weird. Play underneath, play some good old cover 2. If they hit the whips, yeah, you be able to bag it. But then he probably hit you over top though. See, y'all see the difference. Y'all see 95 and 96. Little bro got on there, and they got big bro. Big bro like, alright, I got you. And they spared. Oh yeah, let me wait for a couple of minutes. Yeah, man, but Reggie, man, if you got somebody that's really savvy with that formation though, they can hit you over the top. They can get a post out of that, a good crossing route. all at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off
Another
we go.
pass.
On EA
Alright.
Sports.
We locked in.
Return team gonna let that
We
one
go.
go. It'll go through the
Here we
end
go,
zone.
chat. Here we go. Here we go.
It's a
We locked in,
touchback.
man. Let's go, Philly.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
Play like 8 or 9.
Here's Young now to throw right away. He runs with it.
Nothing
Let's
open
go,
here
Philly.
downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Second down and 8.
If you talking about a man 25, 8 or 9.
They'll run here. The
Cole.
former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
In danger of an opening 3 and out. They face 3rd and 10. Another run here with Hubbard.
Woo!
And he'll be taken down
What?
at the 35-yard line.
What? Yeah, smart. Don't be crazy right now.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. His first throw of the game is going to be...
Let's get it. Run that pick up in the chat, man. Let's go. Come on, man. Stop playing with me, man.
So anytime a team suffers an
It
early
wasn't for me trying to help out on the pick. That would have been a pick 6 right there.
From our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's
Let's
a
get
lot
it.
of game left. A lot of chances
Here we go.
to avenge that play.
99.999% of the time it's going to be a run play on the first play.
All
Let's get it.
proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
On the ground, here's the Clemson product.
There we go. There we go.
And a nice run.
We got
Give 'em
second
about
and 1.
9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go ahead and hit him right here, chat.
They'll run it once more with ETN.
We just need it
And he'll
first.
work forward for a yard, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a first
Let it
down.
have it. Every time. Come on, man. Gotta see where their head is at.
They go play action for Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne.
A little too fast, but he'll take 8 right there. Come on. Come on. Don't bail out now. Don't bail out now, baby. That's crazy. I just noticed that. Y'all see Bryce Young picture? CC so short. They fill him up with the whole circle. And we'll look at Trevor. They got him down a little bit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That is a random thought. All right.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Lawrence gives this
Oh
one
my
to Etienne.
God, number 7 came all the way down to forget me right there.
No gain on the play.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side decide
play,
pursuit.
boy.
They're
Good play, man.
attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on third down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away and incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Now, ETN.
Ah, come on. That should have been a touchdown right there. Yeah, that should have been a touchdown right there.
So that'll... Here's 3rd and 2.
Man, that's man defense.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence.
That appeared to be man.
Take it on in.
We'll take it. Let's get it.
Touchdown, Jaguars. Cam Little comes on now for
Good
the
old
extra
cover
point.
3. Let's go.
His kick is good. And the Jaguars will take a 7.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Turn me up, Chad. Let's go, Jet. Turn me up, baby. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Bunch.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. On 2nd down, Young. That's to left side. Hauled in by Legette. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
You'll get this to about midfield. That's Darnell Savage up from the secondary to make the stop. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, Young. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
2 minutes remain. 1st half in a 7-0 game. Back with more from Charlotte after this. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Young. That's to the right, caught by Sanders. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
On 4th down, Young. open man, right side. He's got him. And he's going to have a Panthers first down.
You remember who said they need a sub last stream? What up, Father? Nah, man, I don't remember, bro.
They surrender a gain of 17 on fourth
I
down.
don't remember, to tell you the truth.
And he can't hang on.
How you doing tonight, bro?
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
And that will get him back on schedule. Good pickup of 7, sets up 3rd and 3.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
He'll try to run for it with Hubbard.
Oh, my God. That's a little 4th down right there.
Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Panthers.
You ball a half. Appreciate that, Fawn. God, that should have been.
With 6 points.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like,
2.
Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal.
You better switch because I'm going to break your heart.
They'll run with Hubbard. He'll get this.
I'm going to break your heart. All good work. How's stream going, man? It's going good, bro. I had beat up the opponent that I beat up the little bro, and then I messed up with him again, and big bro came and advanced him. Father.
The ball a little closer.
That was good.
It is 2nd and goal. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Second and goal. To throw is Young. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. I mean, that last possession results in the pick. You'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball, find easier completions, find the better matchup. And instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another interception.
Is it time to turn to the running game to get in? 3rd and goal coming up. They'll try to run with Hubbard. And waiting, no signal. He did not. No, he did not get
Come on, man. That's good defense right there.
4th and goal.
Meet me at the line.
Thank you. Both teams trying to find the right
Let's go,
formula.
Fawn. Football 1-on-1 right there, baby. Meet me at the line,
Just
man.
that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the 3rd quarter begins. And no chance to return this one.
Good, clean football right there.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. In the pistol, here's Lawrence. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back.
Let's go. Yes, sir, Cole. That was good football right there. Good old football 1-on-1 right there, man.
Now a handoff. ETN. He'll push forward for about a yard. A'Shawn Robinson there on the play. Here now, 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Open man, left side, he's got it.
Hold on.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
On 1st and 10, Lawrence. Duvernay with the grab. And
get it.
he's into the end zone. Devin Duvernay.
Let's get it. We seen the blitz coming. See, that's an example of changing your play when you see something, when you read something. I seen the blitz right there. Adjust.
It's up and through. And the Jaguars move out on top. 14 to
yeah. JC, he's nice. He's nice. But them guys, man, come and automate play. They know what they doing.
The kickoff team is out on the field.
Fresh way of playing the game.
Back to it as the kicks away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. Man. He works free. Right side. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way.
Good job.
80 yards. Touchdown, Carolina.
Good job.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point.
Good job. Even though I didn't want him to get a one play KO on me right there. Good job, though. Good job. Yeah, I want to go down up the field. Well, good job, man. Good job.
Pinheiro out to kick it away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Good job. Here we go.
1st and 10. They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Pick them up, Kurt, right there.
Second and 7. Here's Lawrence. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the 1st down,
here we go.
Defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and
go, Chet. 3 hours in. Let's go. Hype me up, baby.
He was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
On the ground, here's ETN.
Should have followed my block.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Should have followed my block.
Give an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Second down, Lawrence. To the right side, and Kurt's got it. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this.
Nah, Cole. I love Madden over NCAA. That's been my thing since playing Madden, bro.
of the third quarter.
You know, I just play NCAA the first 30 days, and after that, it's Madden. Yes, sir. That's been that all my life, man.
They'll run. It's ETN. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
I'm not always. This is something new for the last 2 years, though.
To throw is Lawrence.
Nah, I didn't want to throw a pick right there.
It's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Shaq Thompson.
Didn't want to throw a pick right there. Good play, good play. Okay. What he did right here. Oh yeah, he ran right here.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here we go. Off the play fake. Here's a loose football.
I'm gonna give it right back to him. So bogus.
Pressure was on there, and they do get him for the sack. Almost got a turnover.
Yeah, they gave it right back to him right there.
Fortunate to keep possession.
Really fortunate, Mike. That ball ended up kind of bouncing back into a spot where the quarterback was able to fall on it, but you mentioned it. That play was very close to being a complete disaster for the offense.
Young hands it to Hubbard. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. Here's Young. This pass complete to Tompkins.
Keeping it down.
On the other side of midfield. A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Hubbard.
Couldn't get him over there. He switched it down. Good job, though. Way to recover.
Second down.
Yeah, 2nd and 4.
They'll run. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage. And that is it. They come to the line for this one. 3rd down, needing 3. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here.
Yeah, all right.
Get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Here we go. This is 4th down.
Let's go. Go. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Red. Cycle.
They'll go. Young. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
Good job. Good job.
Here's 1st and 10. The tight end, Ingram, is on the move. The drive begins with a carry from Etienne. Oh, the ball is out.
The ball went out of bounds. The ball went out of bounds right there.
So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a 1st down. That's good for 11 and a 1st down. First carry for the Auburn alum, Tank Bigsby.
I let him break that. You gotta let him break that. That's off the field right there, baby. God, you gotta let him break that.
They face 2nd down and 7. They run with the veteran, D'Ernest Johnson. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Up the middle, here's Etienne.
Wow, a little change in play call here, and that's typically not what we see at this down and distance. That's typically a passing down, Mike, but they catch the defense off guard, keep the ball on the ground, and they're able to pick up enough for the 1st down.
A kneel down here from Lawrence, and that should wrap things up.
GG. See what happened right here, though. Hit the ball, hit the line. Let me see what happened. Look like I think the ball hit his line. Oh shoot! Hit my man helmet. I guess he used that as the defense because he jumped up because they was holding him like a mud. So he jumped up with the helmet. Good thing. You see, he raised his hands right there. They holding him like a mud. It was gonna be incomplete anyway because Darby, he was on him. GG's, fella. 8 out of 10 for 107, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. 5 out of 10 for 181. For 81, no touchdowns, 1 pick. 7, 250. Urban had a great game. That one big run. If it wasn't for that right there, that one big run for that the 80-yard run. Man, the game would have been ending earlier than that. Yeah. And then we got a couple of 4th down stops right there, so that was a key factor in winning the game too. And then that fumble, like he got it right back. That one was crazy too. God, he didn't even win it. Man, that was just weird. They ain't put him in. Because Walker supposed to tackle him right there. I don't know why they give me a tackle animation right there. Boom, he supposed to be on the ground. Walker supposed to pin him on the ground, and Walker should have been right there. Scoop it up. It's like a little EA, a little stuff going on. But yeah, he supposed to pin him down, and Walker supposed to scoop that up for fumble 6 right there. Yeah, he didn't finish the tackle. Exactly. He was supposed to finish that tackle, put Bryce on the ground, and Walker supposed to scoop it up and run it for fumble 6 right there for him. Yeah, let me set this up right quick, y'all. Take this little restroom break. Let me see. Did I get 100 muscles yet? Nah, I didn't. I don't think we played on 100 muscles this yet. But in the meantime, between time, I guess you didn't get that script. Yeah, I did. But luckily we secured a dub though, for 63-7. 7-0 versus EV. Nah, that's the game. That's before I go on this restroom break. That was the game that little brother was playing, and then I rematched him up with him again. Cole, big brother got me 6 and got me my 10 points. But during that game though, it was just some EA crazy mess going on, man. I had like 3 plays that could have made the game tied up, or I'd probably been up by 3 points, but he didn't give me neither one of my 2 of my passes that should have been touchdowns, but they got picked and one of them just didn't. They make it through, and then my guys on one fourth down conversion attempt, they crossed each other, bumped each other, and the pass was overthrown. So yeah, let me take this restroom break. We'll be back in a second. All right, let's get it.
straight, cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like, what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money, what you want? I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry, so I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye, cause I can never really want you unless it's money or prize. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like, I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickle. Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Okay, now drop your bag, sass. I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the South on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm made it out of chump, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my name is Jumper, up a pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Strong, he ain't know, he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just suckin' my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water. Three with the smiles on the ops gonna pout. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds. I'ma stay down to the sound. On the floor to the cut. Got no paper, told him quit the pocket watching jeans ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag. Listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Glad to say I was broke. Tell him battle. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this nigga riding for his 53, I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feeling little nigga, try love. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Seen his head squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Paid what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it.
Yeah, what up? Appreciate you, Easy, man, with the follow, man. What up, Madden? We're gonna put this on intermission for y'all right quick. Let me take me a little quick intermission right quick. Then we're gonna get back to it.
Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly.
So we've seen the Panthers twice tonight. Man, I'm surprised. That's another team I haven't seen. LA. I haven't seen them. See the Titans like that. I know we don't see the Colts, but I want to pick somebody. Broncos, yeah. Raiders, we pick the Raiders. That's another team that I see every now and then. Alright, y'all, man, we're gonna take this quick intermission, man. But in the meantime, between time, y'all hit that follow button. If y'all haven't done so already, we're gonna come back and get some more dubs for y'all, alright? Let's get it.
Got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. We're just moments away from the action, and it's all up next.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. We are bundled up. This should be a fun one. So glad you're with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen. Greg, we love watching and calling snow games, but you played weather like this. What's it like?
There is nothing better. Kind of brings you back to your roots of having a snow day, a day off of school, and just get with your buddies in the neighborhood and just go play outside. But in all seriousness, it actually really benefits the offense. I mean, people always are questioning the passing game or whatnot. The offense knows where they're going. It's on the defense to react, and that's where the footing and that's where the snow really has its biggest effect. I think today, for both teams, advantage offense.
The veteran Nick Folk about ready to get this show started. And through the snowflakes, off we go here on EA Sports. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by their quarterback, drafted back in 2019 out of Washington State. It's Gardner Minshew.
Don't let this guy's laid-back personality fool you, Mike. He is a tremendous presence to have in your quarterback room. Not only does he have the ability to manage the game at a high level, but your team has a legitimate chance to beat anyone in the league whenever he's under center. Now, I don't know if I'd classify him as a long-term solution, but he's certainly someone every franchise they would love to have. There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Now it's the veteran, Amir Abdullah. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up second and long. Third down and 9. Man in motion here is Tucker. To the air on third down, it's Minshew. He's got a man. That's Myers. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, here's Minshew. A dive and a catch. Incredible. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field. And not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. It's a big-time play to secure that one.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, second and a yard. To the air once more is Minshew. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
In motion is Myers. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing on second down is Minshew. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up third down. In motion is Myers. He'll try and throw with Minshew. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been. And it's a combination of big plays and third down conversions. Now after that last third down pickup, it's first and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
And he's in. Gardner Minshew. Touchdown Raiders. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. These kicks not a given in the snow, but this one is good. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. From the 6, here comes a return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the veteran from Oklahoma State. It's Mason Rudolph.
The thing that has always really stood out and impressed me the most about this guy, Mike, is how steady and reliable he is anytime he's called upon. You know exactly what you're getting anytime he's under center. Maybe not the biggest arm in the world, but I'll tell you what, he gives you just enough to work with, and he is capable of getting the job done.
Rudolph going to throw right away. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
All right, offense. Keep pushing the ball down the field. Keep it rolling, fellas.
To throw is Rudolph. He'll get this complete. Nick Westbrook-Ikhine. They get 20 on the connection. First down for Tennessee.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
And he would get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down. They send Ridley in motion. Here's Rudolph. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Oh, not the greatest punt there. This is going to hit and go out of bounds. The Raiders offense ready to see the football for the second time. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. Marshall is on the move. Throwing on 1st and 10, it's Minshew.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. On play action, here's Minshew. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot. So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Titans offense ready for their second possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And this throw batted away and incomplete.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Out of the gun, they give it to Pollard. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
I'm not sure if there is anything more enjoyable for a football player than playing a game in the snow. And something for us to keep in mind throughout the rest of the day is typically the advantage is in the favor of the offense. You know where you're going. You know where the cuts are going to come. The defense has to react to you. Can they find a way to take advantage?
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The Raiders offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. First carry of the game for Alexander Madison. Here's 2nd and 9. Again, it's Madison. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down. Throwing is Minshew. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
At some point, you would just like to see that internal clock start to speed up. The longer the play goes on, the more vulnerable you become as the quarterback. Get rid of the ball, but no matter what, you have to avoid the sack.
Here's A.J. Cole now, as he's standing right around his own goal line. Ball security, a must in these conditions. Fair catch called for and taken without issue. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Rudolph looking to throw. That one complete. It's Tyler Boyd.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Here's 2nd and 2. Throwing, Rudolph. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I think you just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
He'll try to run for it. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Raiders with the early lead. We're back in Music City after this. They'll come up here 1st and 10. The motion man is Boyd.
All right, y'all, let's get it. Let's get it. We back. Right there. Got it. All right. Let's get back to it, y'all. Let's get back to it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let them know that we back, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. How many days we got left? 5 days. Alright. That way.
Just a beautiful Midwestern night. The roof is open, and we are ready for football at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis.
All right, y'all, man. We get ball back at half. Make sure someone remind me to the 2nd quarter. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Hype me up, chat. Come on. We here. Let's get it. Underway, baby. Come on. Come on out, Richardson. Oh, he got the QB as a... come on. Make a fumble. You better. Come here. I couldn't even get there.
Returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
I couldn't even get the hit right there.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Richardson going right to the air. This one completes Alec Pierce. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. This one into the hands of Will Mallory.
Come on, how you let Mallory get out there like that? Guru, let's go, man. How you like the new update? What did they update, Madden Guru?
And the Colts go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
What did they update exactly?
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game,
I didn't get the memo.
Right now, 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of
I don't know, Rambo told you earlier. Yeah.
was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
On the update, I knew that what they did is they went on to the next season. That's it. As far as I know. I'm not streaming to the next reset. I got you. I got you. 5 days. At least. Yeah, but that's the only thing they update before I know. You know, they just we updated the new season. You know, of course, that with mud and all that stuff. And that's pretty much it. As far as I know.
They'll start on the ground. ETN.
Yeah, it's really nothing new, really. New season.
Nice little gain. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at
Yeah, you need to relax on that. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, dog. Y'all need a little bit of relaxation every now and then.
Do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
There you go.
Now flags will
There
come
you go.
in.
Come on.
This one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. So, yeah, you 280 games? Boy,
So the yellow flag came
my
out,
man,
and that leads
yeah.
to a new set
You
of
went
downs
ham,
for this
bro.
offense. 1st and 10.
Hey, you be gonna follow me. What about you do?
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Screenplay, here's ETN. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
And good yardage there on 1st down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block.
Yeah, man. You're a dog, man. See, I'm barely reaching 100, dog.
Now a 2nd and 2.
I just wish they would just stop this resetting with the records. It don't serve no purpose.
That's taken in by the tight end, Josiah DeGuara.
Come on, man. Cover 2, man.
He has another 1st down
Yes,
at the Colts
sir.
36.
Cover 1.
Really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the
Come on, we don't.
sticks.
I need to start using the jazz. To be honest, yeah. Hey, the jazz will get you that, dog. I'm telling you. I know a lot of people sleep on the jazz, but the jazz is a good team, bro. They sleeping on them. Let them sleep, because I'm wide awake.
Lawrence will throw. This one into the hands of Ingram down.
Even with the Giants is a nice team too, the Panthers. But they looking at them Raiders, bro. The Raiders, Hey, that's just a delusion they put on there, dog. If you're a real baller, like myself, man, you get a dub, man. And you got the Jags, the Giants, the Panthers, or the Texans, or the Colts. See, it don't matter, bro. If you're a baller, you'll get it. True baller, you'll get it.
So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter.
Yes, sir, Kerry. Appreciate that, baby. You know we lucky. We looking and lurking. Yeah, man.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we will not have a return.
There's our super team with all that speed. Yeah, they be sleeping on them, man. Yeah, we got some speed. That's for sure.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know
definitely a sleeper team, bro.
Game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind.
But hey,
it just comes down to who can
I really feel bad for the Jets when it comes to coaching. Haven't had a good one since. Yeah. Well, what's that? Coughlin, he was alright until he just started. He started just. He just started. It was just a weird way, man. He just basically stopped coaching for some reason, man. It was just, I can't describe it, but it was just a weird. What happened, man? And then the team would start declining him.
22 yards there, a first down.
But you know, at the end of the day, bro, got this new coach, new GM and stuff. So hopefully, man, I'm gonna trust the process and I'm gonna ride with this one.
Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
I can get a pick right there. Come on. Stop.
I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that
Stop.
covered pretty well downfield
Stop.
and knocked it away.
2nd and 10. Here's Richardson to throw.
Got him. Come on, really, dog. I was sitting there. Bye-bye, Smith. I'm going out of bounds. Run that pick up in the chat. And that's all user. No CPU assist. That's all user from the big dog. Let's get it.
That throw, Charles, over the middle
of the ball back, dog.
A few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it?
Come on, bro.
You try and
yeah, Kerry, that's facts.
There's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any
Come
type
on.
of a missed throw,
you there?
Die. Or just too many bodies
what am I side to talk about? Oh, ain't nobody over there. Ain't nobody over there. Yeah.
We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that.
Yeah, nobody over there. That's right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now Lawrence to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front.
Oh, yeah. 30-23.
The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Lawrence.
Fight. God. Alright. We're going for it right here, chat. We're going to take it to the second. We're going for it. In this case, going for it is great. We're on his side of the field.
These two teams all tied after one.
I don't have a problem going for it right here. The beginning of the second quarter. I don't have a problem going for it right here. Come on. Hope.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
What?
It's incomplete. They cannot convert. Turn it over. The Giants come up empty on 4th down. And the Colts are going to take over with a football.
My man dropping the ball now. That's cold-blooded.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Been a little bit
Can't
of an
catch them
interesting
all.
start. The
I
first
get
drive
that.
for him, Charles, they had
Jeez.
the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's a tough part for them.
That was a good. That was a great attempt. We just couldn't bring the ball in right there, ladies and gentlemen.
He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Just gonna bring the ball in.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and a couple.
Hopefully he running right here.
They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. That one a first down pickup of 8.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Richardson back to throw it. And connecting here with Pittman on the out route. And pull it down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now it's Richardson. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Opted to run for the decision, a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy. Because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a
get it no
microcosm
more,
really
though.
of how he can hurt you.
One of my favorite
Second quarter,
names
2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
in the U.S. Navy. Appreciate your service, Kerry. Thank you for your service. Come on, guys. We trying to be slick. Let me get that. You trying to be slick? Come on.
They'll run here with Taylor.
Yeah, come on.
Room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
Come
Only
on.
a yard that time.
That's the best bet. You be slick. I'm gonna pick it off, dog. As long as you can play, do the run, you in good grace. The moment that ball go up in the air,
Operating from the 8-yard line.
you in trouble.
Richardson looking to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Richardson looking to throw this. Escaping the pressure right. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th
Yeah, kick your field goal, exactly. Just you back in your normal account and let Bernie you back on yesterday. I know. Nobody, man. Oh, bro. What's good with it, though, bro? What's good with it, man? How you doing, brother?
In that drive with 3 points in this one one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it
There
with
you
a
go.
kick, right?
Jackson right
A
there.
PAT,
Too. Yeah,
that's
he
number
was a
one.
baller
Field
too.
goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Bro, good to be happy, bro. That's good. Can we get a dot right here, Chet?
The
We
Jacksonville
can get a dot
offense
right
set to
here.
begin their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can...
Oh my God! I can't stand it when the ball is leading behind. That ball is leading up front, man.
As they get it right at the 30-second mark.
Like, that's
of
the
this
chest
first
down right
half.
there, man. I'm going to switch that because I don't want him because he was anticipating on that too. I'm getting something else to look at. My gosh. Chest down right there.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over.
I had it over the top
The
too.
Jags picking up the first down there, a gain
We
of
had it
12.
over the top, but we don't want to get too greedy. Even though we had that ball over the top, we don't want to get too greedy. We got control of the game. We can at least tie the game up if we need to.
After the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
It's going to take our time.
They go play action now. Lawrence will connect on the out route with Ingram. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
He running man, so that's totally fine with me. We just, they run man. It's at least one player is open. You gotta find that one open player. That's it. Good old one open receiver, man. It's out there somewhere.
But to throw again is Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
Touchdown. We just get bump after bump after bump right there. Touchdown right there, ladies and gentlemen. I waited a little bit to see if he was going to clear out. But didn't do it.
Here's second and 10. Now Lawrence steps away to his left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
From the gun on third down, Lawrence. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds
I could have forced that up in there too.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first
We
half.
could have forced that in there too.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we
Next time I hot route it to like a deep cross, so he had no choice but to choose right there.
It was an even first half, all tied.
So we'll get him next time.
And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback.
Yeah. Yeah, he kicked the ball off. He kicked the ball off in that game. MM Bond. He kicked the ball off, so it was right. It was right. Yeah, it was that Jets game. He kicked the ball off first, so they was right. EA didn't mess up right there.
I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Yep. Yeah, that was the game, the little Jets game. Yep.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. And that's complete ETN out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Cover team in. Like I said, that's football, but baby, we gotta find the holes, and we're gonna find them.
And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create
We're gonna find
space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 4. Lawrence. He gets it to Thomas. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. They'll look to throw again. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Yeah, carry facts.
2 catches
Facts.
in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
It's taken a while.
Facts. He's a dog, man.
Creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
And then once we build on top of that, man, hey, the Jags is gonna be nice. Telling you. I mean, see, we right there. We get a few more good pieces. We there. It's over with.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. And one more time, here's Kirk. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Oh, it's time to give real credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any.
We got the fifth round pick. I used to get mad with dudes saying, man, nah, don't bother me to the center, make it easy because you know what they're going to be in. Yeah, exactly.
Throwing again here, it's Lawrence.
Just find the open read. It's there. Like that right there. He keep cover 2 man. At least one person will be open, MM Bond. At least one person going to be open. If they running stop cover 2 man, oh yeah, someone's going to be open though. Yeah, run slants, drags, zigs. That's right. I wish EA would have left them zigs on that, man. I'd be zigging them guys to death, bro.
From the gun, it's Lawrence.
Easy. Easy, bro. That's easy money. Zigging them to death, bro. They need to bring that back on 26. Give every QB hot rod master. My gosh. Let's do it. Cause you, man, every QB in the NFL can hot route all the time, bro. That should be an automatic ability. Just like how they did in college. Give it to the pro players. They the pros at it, so why not give it to them? But yeah, Matty Guru, we had the 5th round. Man, dude, get mad at that dig. I said, get out that man. Yep. And man, if it's all game, you want to be tired of them jigs and slants. Yeah, it's just football. That's football 1-on-1. You running man like he's just doing right there. If I can hot route some more guys into some zig combo routes, I'll do it. But yeah, shoot, you stand there a couple two men, I'm a zig and drag and whatever else I can do to beat your man.
To the 30-yard line.
Shoot, I run man too. Cause I know what he's doing. He's just trying to beat me over the top with that slot receiver.
Ready to start their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored.
Look at that. Look at that. I cannot get a strip fumble right there.
First drive of the second half.
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you get.
Yeah, see, like he doing.
Performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
See? It's easy. See? It's easy. I'm doing the same thing too. It's easy to beat. You just gotta find the open guy. Even though I was playing outside right there because I knew I was leaving the outside open, but you know, that's why I like how 24 was. Like, when you play outside, them guys play outside most of the time. But on here, you try to play outside, it's sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And just the individual assignments is just, it's worse than this one. Yeah, they want you to throw the ball to their defense all game, yeah. They have you guys picking Michigan Grand from Michigan. That's the pick that we need too, Madden Guru.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin
That's the pick we need, bro.
The lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Completes it.
Should have been a knockout. Thank you, EA. That should have been a knockout right there. Real life, he ain't catching that. He ain't catching that in real life. That's a knockout. Yeah, we need some interior guys, because we signed everybody that we needed, just except for the interior defense, bro. We just need that defensive tackle. Get a couple of those, man, and we good, man. After that, we just drafting extras at that. At that moment, just get some more DBs. You know, maybe one other receiver, then we good, and then one more extra O-line. Even though we didn't sign a couple of them. Grab one more. So we got 7 picks. Yeah, but that first pick better be a defensive player though. Defensive tackle, more specific. But
start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Lawrence will throw. This is caught. It's Kirk. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Yeah.
16 more on that one and another 1st down.
Oh, shoot, it's 4-4. I'm going to hit Chris.
All game long, that throw no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
55. We like it. Yeah, we need Mason Graham. Yeah, there's a lot of DBs coming out of this year's draft. Yeah, so that's what we need, man. That's our biggest spot that we need now, bro. That's what I said, man. I know some Jags fans said, man, we need what's his name? Travis Hunter. I said, if Travis Hunter would be out there by the time for our 2nd pick, yeah, I'd be glad to get him. But for our 5th, 1st round pick, nah, let somebody else get him. Like you just said, Guru, man, there's plenty of DBs out there, bro. Yeah, so.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. ETN once more.
Thank you for the push. Thank you for the push. Even though the push was kind of wobbly.
And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Y'all got 11 draft picks? That's great. I know y'all gonna trade up some of those picks though.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down. They'll run with ETN, and he will be very close to a first down.
God.
I see the close
Y'all will
fist
put me on
referee.
inches.
And that means fourth down. Gotta kick it, right? I mean, even the short yardage, you boot this thing, don't you?
Yeah, but I know how aggressive you are. I know what you want. You want to go for it, don't you? You're feeling it, aren't you?
Yeah, but treat it like a football game, not like Madden.
I like that.
We traded half of the team though.
Because if you go
Yeah, y'all did.
you put a lot on your defense in a short amount of time.
Come on, don't go line. Don't go line on me right here. Don't go line. Don't go line. Anything else I can run it.
Here it is, 4th and inches. Lawrence on the sneak, and they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw got the first down.
But that doesn't allow them to relax. They
No
still have
QB blast.
to do.
Nah, they ain't risking it, man. Even though I think I ran it maybe once. But I ain't gonna risk it right now. Not on the inches. Man, I run QB blast, man. The ball just go out of hand. They said pretty much 55.
3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now a handoff to Bigsby. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there.
You think he deserved 55 million on Managura?
Really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now 2nd and 4. Handoff running left is ETN. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
We're just going to line it up.
Now 1st and goal. They'll run with ETN. And he is going to lose yardage here. And we are set for a great finish.
Yeah,
Timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game.
Is that what I think, Purdy? I mean, y'all had injuries though, man. That last season, based off last season, you know, with the injuries and stuff. But proud of that.
And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Oh no. Because who's the highest paid QB right now?
So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the
After 3 surgeries, he's throwing on too. Oh, seriously, I didn't know about that.
So this will be a win for
So 55.
spurred on by a a strong performance in
Yeah.
that fourth quarter.
Hey, you need that his going on too.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you
Yeah,
throw one in the
55 a
fourth
little too
quarter,
steep.
that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the
Yeah,
time you
see,
play
that's
Little
new
League
information right there. 3 surgeries,
all the way
yeah.
up through.
I
And
don't
they
know.
closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis.
I had to get him.
And this has been a presentation of
I had to go back and look at the top 5 paid QBs, and then probably maybe get him maybe
With that, we say good night, everybody, from Indianapolis.
maybe like 10 to 15 million less than what he asking for. I had to look at that, but yeah, but that is a lot of money though. With the surgeries at that. But don't get me wrong now, dude. He can ball now. Purdy can ball. But with those surgeries on that throwing arm, that's kind of 50-50. That's kind of 50-50 though, man. Because now he don't have full rotation on that throwing arm, man, like he used to. So he gonna be kind of stagnant or stiff at some of his throws. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna be able to cop back on throws like he used to. 16 of 20 for 237, 2 touchdowns, no picks. 6 out of 8 for 171, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. You said you pulling for AR? Yeah, man, AR better step up. AR better step up, cause you said then Mac Jones went over there, or somebody went over there. I forgot who went over there. They was competing against AR. But yeah. Daniel Jones. Okay, I knew it Jones. Daniel, yeah, he better step up. He better step up. But yeah, man, AR, man, he still got it, bro. He just need to lock down and just focus Solomon on football. Well, not Solomon on football, but more focus on his football career. You know, because I know he was focused on his rapping career. I mean, yes, you know, be a Renaissance man that do multiple things, but at the same time, you know, if you can't manage all of that stuff, you know, you got to, you know, let some go so you can manage what you can manage. You know what I'm saying? You know, but yeah, he does a little bit of music here and there. I just think that's kind of, you know, pulling his attention away from football a little bit. So I just feel like, man, if he just lock in, if he really want football, then lock in on football, man. You know, okay, you know, do your little side hustles. I get it, you know, juggling around doing this and that. But man, if you can't handle the juggle, then you gotta let one of the balls loose, man. Let it go and just juggle what you can juggle. Yeah, it's more so off the field activities that what got AR being inconsistent. But yeah, he got a nice arm. Yeah, he got a nice arm, man. Speed. He just gotta lock in, man. If he really wants football, then go football. But if you want to be a rapper, then let football go. Purdy has to see the game out. Let me see what you said, Ritter. I'll probably start Mac Jones out of Purdy, Aiden. I mean, yeah. Yeah, because what they gonna do to Purdy, man, if Mac Jones outperform, have a great performance, then that's gonna last the Purdy contract. So yeah, that'd be a smart tactic to do. Purdy had to sit out the game too late because of his arm fatigue. Yeah, See, I didn't know that right there, Madden Guru. So yeah, 55. Yeah, nah. See, that's new information. Yeah, nah, that's too high. That's too risky anyway. You know, if that's the case, I mean, it'd be a lot cheaper, but just let them go, to let them go. To be honest with you, if that's the case, and shoot, y'all can probably get another QB or something, either draft or buy one. But at that, or just keep them down like at third backs, whatever. Remember, Kyle won't Mac Jones. But John made Lord Trey. Lord Trey, man, it's outside, but I don't know. He said Aaron Rodgers might go to the Niners. Aaron Rodgers need to go ahead and retire, bro. You know, Father Time was right there, dog. He need to retire, bro. Cole. I don't think I just feel like A-Rod been on empty. He just running on fumes, man. You need to go ahead and just retire, bro. Dude, dumb. But as y'all young folks say, cook. He cooked. Dude is cooked, bro. 16 of 20 for 237, 2 touchdowns, no picks, 6 out of 8 for 171, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Mallory had a go. And 2 touchdowns. He's down at 1 4th down, almost. Oh, nah, that's supposed to be a chest down, man. I mean, not chest down, that's supposed to be a first down. Rodgers can still play. Man, yeah, play off the field. He was done once Brady retired, bro. I mean, yeah, he put up some numbers, but I just feel like, I mean, he just out of there, bro. He done, bro. But he think he got it like he was when he was with the Packers, bro. It's a wrap. He's done. Packers Rodgers, yeah. But now, nah, bro. And then he got the ACL that he torn last season. Nah, I wouldn't even. And then he's older too, bro. Like, I wouldn't even spend my money on him, bro. I wouldn't even waste my time with Rodgers, man. Shoot, the Jets, that's what they did. They had to learn the hard way. You know, they was getting there. Everybody from Green Bay went over there to the Jets. Got a few pieces, and then the first game of the season. I mean, I know it was unexpected, but bro, you know, all them guys was like, man, we ain't getting no championship. The moment he got injured, that championship run was over with. Yeah, he tore his Achilles. Yeah, it was over with. And then he just old age, man. Father Time's right there, Cole. He gotta go, man. He done had his good run. I like Purdy, but I think he has protection to really perform in this league. Yeah. Shoot, I agree, man. Shoot, Madden Guru. Shoot, that's with any court QB, man. That's just like with Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence, man, with his injuries and then just not having a good O-line, man, bro. Dude running for his life every game. But the thing is, man, all season though, we just on the average, we only losing by 7.5 points. So it's just a matter of us just making a good play, maybe making a good draft class and making some good off-season transactions, man. And so far, you know, I'm gonna trust the process. Outside of that Ingram release, man, but you don't trust the process, man. So it's a lot, man. People want to Niners should trade Purdy than sign Line. So GB used to Stephen A. said that LeBron touched him, he would have swung on. Yeah, wow, like Stephen A. You would have did nothing, bro. But nah, man. LeBron, man, like, if you're an athlete or anybody in the limelight, bro, you're going to get critiqued. You know. If you playing any sports, they're going to critique you, whether you're good or bad. You know, it's just becoming part of the game. It's their job to say, oh, you know, Trevor had a good game, Trevor had a bad game, you know, this and that, the third. As long as it's within the bounds of his NFL career, then go for it.
Let's get this show on the road.
You can't get mad because somebody's saying something. You know, you get mad at them for doing their job. It's like you tell the mechanic, you know, that you got a blown hair gasket, and you said, "Oh no, don't change that, Just give me an oil change." Like, bruh, he ain't finna waste his time doing an oil change, and you got a blown hair gasket. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, it don't work that way. So man, the man gotta do his job. Let him do his job. He did his job.
He's got Khalil Shakir, and they'll have it across
midfield as he runs out. Yeah, it's just Stephen A. was just doing his job. LeBron got to his feelings. And that was that about Ants. But yeah, that was a whole little incident. But yeah, man, you gotta let the man do his job.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On first down, Allen finds a seam down the middle. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0
out there at that point in G League. Yeah, I've seen that.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Pretty late in the Super Bowl not too long ago. Yeah, you did.
And they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery.
Along with the other
what they're going to do schematically,
players.
Answers have to be found defensively.
This dude about to loop. He said Diggs to New England and Dak to Cleveland. Should they really giving up on Dak? Or that just something that you would like to happen on M&B? What happened to Jimmy G? Gee, I thought he was with the Patriots the last time. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, Quarter Reports is, oh, it's one of them satire articles. Yeah, they ain't giving up that. Yeah, they ain't giving up that. That's somebody playing around. I don't know, David Jones might make a move. That was a crazy move though in them bone. To this day, I just don't understand that move. I don't.
Second down now, 7 to go. They'll motion him out of the backfield. From the 33 on second down.
Yeah, let me like here. I started to bail out on that play, but it's at 14. Yeah, that's crazy.
Now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Lawrence facing third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Ball on the 45, first and 10.
Yeah, come on, Kurt. Stay with the corner right there, bro. Stay with the corner. I don't understand that. Like, stay with the corner. I got the safety right there, dude.
For a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
I did not get that call.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Here's Lawrence to throw. He finds Johnson. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that
They gonna
screen
lock
to a minimum.
in right here, chat.
It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Now Lawrence on the play fake. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Jaguar first down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Neither side separating much so far. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. That's complete. Here's Kirk. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They pick up 20 yards there. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. First down from the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't find Brian Thomas Jr. on that throw. And now they face second down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested captures, and he couldn't. Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Third down, Lawrence to throw. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Terrell Bernard.
That's it right there. That's the resilience in the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken.
God, I had that underneath open too. I had it underneath open right there too. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Shakir with the grab. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
I may love watching a great throw, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Should bag it this time.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the 48. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To throw again, it's Allen. He throws a bullet deep to the... This is caught inside the 15. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Just need 2 more yards that they couldn't get on that last play. Here's 1st and goal. Cook will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Again, it's Cook. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown.
Golly, he ran it.
The Bills double their lead to 14.
Good job. You know, you weren't kicking yourself out on the field. Good job.
Now to kick this away. passes through the end zone for a touchback.
We can do.
First and 10 now from the 30. Lawrence in the pistol. He's dropping deep on this snap.
Well, that's one you
I got that post wide open, dog.
They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
That post is wide open for the touchdown right there. Yeah, that post open.
Connect on first. It's second down. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Buys time, rolling right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Lawrence working from the gun. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's going to be a running trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. First and 10, here's Allen. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
He put some juice. Big gain downfield. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them
like
offensively. Brock is, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Yeah, 7 extra points right there.
Bass now to kick this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
Right here.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter.
Here we go, here we go.
Pass now to kick this away.
Alright, let's lock in,
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
One tricking himself, good. He's running his loop blitz on me. We gotta do something.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, it's like he's looping me up.
Now we give left side to Bigsby. He breaks the tackle. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Jaguar first down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Lawrence now off the play action.
Gotta have circle
No
wide
place to
open.
go, so he just threw it away.
He's just looping away, looping.
Here comes the second down call. From the shotgun, Lawrence. He's got the hook up to Ingram. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
First and 10 from the 41. Man in motion out of the slot. First and 10, it's Lawrence. This is hauled in by Ingram. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said of how long that gain was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field, but it paid dividends.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. First down throw, Lawrence. Connection made, Travis Etienne. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Gotta do a little bit of improvising going on here, so.
They kick the running back in motion. From the 17.
There we go. As long as we have him stagnant like that, we good.
He'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing the coverage, but sometimes
I gotta run some motion plays to kind of keep him at bay, because other than that, they gonna ride off with it.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's tipped
Yeah,
away. It's gonna hit the
touchdown right
ground.
there, too.
Complete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I'm just going to say, maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series.
Yeah,
It's a
touchdown
hand
right
throw
there.
and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They're going to try with Etienne.
Ah, they ain't let me get there.
So the run doesn't get
They
the
ain't let me
yardage.
get there.
It's a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run, and the reward is they get off the field.
First down throw for Allen. Complete to Shakir. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
On first down, Allen. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Back to the air, Allen. Fits it through the middle. Down to the 10. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just can ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Got me over here doing other stuff.
Simplicity, right? Yep. Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Bass on for the extra point.
Trying to throw him off. Throw him off a little bit. He found a way to get out of there. Good job. Good job. We gotta get that fourth down though. That fourth down conversion.
Bass now to kick this away.
All right, here we go.
Bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
And then his name's they used to, so we already know what we're working with. We own that. We run that same play.
Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he drives that front backward.
All right, know what time it is. Alright. He closed. He got this one on me right here, chat. He got this one.
Thankfully, only one.
He got this one. Gonna try to put up a score though, at least.
Second and 6 coming up here. From the 34. Completed over the middle. And what a hit there. Ouch. She pays the price for moving the chains that time.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On first and 10, here's Lawrence. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for
Three
this
guys,
defense, it just
dog.
adds a whole bunch of negative
Three
yards.
guys, we can't. Tell you, man, that's some serious with that loop blitz.
After the sack, second down. He's in trouble and gets brought down again.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit my double post down the field.
Takedowns behind the line
Yeah.
of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down.
I'm trying to hit my double post down the field. I can't even get that.
So much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense in this
Can't even get
quarterback
my double
way
post
off
right
schedule.
there.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. He's in trouble.
Come
and they bring
on.
him down again. We've hit the 2-minute warning here.
Come on, like how did he just?
Jaguars trying to do some window dressing.
Yeah, and I got two guys in the backfield for extra coverage, and he still look his stuff around.
This somehow is
That's
only gonna be our
crazy.
first punt of the game.
That is crazy, dog.
He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper.
Yeah, man. That's why I ain't even tripping. I ain't even tripping at, because we know what he's about. I mean, his name says it itself. So, you know, it's all good. No, I ain't even tripping, bro. At this point. See, when I seen it the first time, I was like, oh, Lord. Here we go. Here we go.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he running the same play. Same formation, same
He's
play.
set up to throw. He's got this complete to James Cook.
Same information, same play. He said he
This
did.
one gets to the 33-yard
But,
line
hey,
before it stopped.
you can have it, dog.
Give him 13 on that
You
play.
can have it.
And that's good for a Bills first down.
I love throwing on
You can
first
have
down.
it,
And when
dog.
you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage
You
of a
can have this
matchup
one.
you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. This one intended for the running back. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Second down. Here's Allen again. He's got the hook up to Cooper. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least
Come on, bruh. Let the game go now.
That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Let the game go. You already got this game, buddy.
1 yard, all that's needed.
But yeah, man, and when I see stuff like this, they already be knowing what time it is, bro. What they say, when you actually win, you actually lose, and when you lose, you actually win. It's one of these concepts right here, bro. Yeah, man. Games like this, I don't sweat at all.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Allen now on 1st down. Connection made to Shakir.
Can't sweat at all.
And he's able to get this down to the 36. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Again, Allen to the air. And it looks great flying through the air, Bronk, but problems
Got a hard ball there right there.
falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. To throw again, it's Allen. Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. And the Jaguars take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively.
They didn't right there that time.
And then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken.
Should have been a pick six right there.
The Jaguars in a good starting spot for this drive. Coming up, 1st and 10. Lawrence now off the play action. Trying to push it deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football.
Yeah.
See that physical edge and strength.
Gonna lock it up.
Test any kind of shot plays down.
Couldn't bring it down, man. Couldn't bring it down.
On first, it's 2nd down. Lawrence working from the gun. And that throw just too high for him.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And this one falls incomplete.
Yeah, leave everything I'm throwing at this guy. He's knocking it down.
But more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. It cost him that catch.
Yeah. He's knocking everything down.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
Yeah,
Big play sets him up pretty here with 1st and goal from the 5. From the red zone now. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Looking for the back that time. And it'll be 2nd and goal, still a couple of shots at this one.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
All right, one more snap to play here. One final shot here. And he will score. Touchdown,
Get it.
Jacksonville.
Let's get it, man.
Jaguars parlay the interception into points. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. Little Texas.
Let's go, man. Even on that little loop blitz, man, we managed to get it. We managed to get it, bro. Let's go, DJ. Let's go in.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick.
Oh my gosh, 9 yards, 9 in the. Lord have mercy. That is so mean. 9 and 7/8 right there, dog.
This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Cole.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it deep downfield.
I forgot, man. I don't know why the corners bite down on that. That's just so weird. I mean, the safeties bite down on those routes like that. Both of them did that. That's so weird. Oh, I gotta play zone on that. See what they was short there. 13 and 19 for 369. 4 touchdowns, 1 pick. 13 and 24 for 169. 1 touchdown, 2 picks.
Helping energize those players.
Left it on the ground because he was just looping me.
Super fun to win on the road. I'm not gonna lie, to quiet the crowd. But you know what's even better? When you get to celebrate with your family, friends, your hometown people, your community, and you
bro.
More importantly,
it made nothing this game something else. Yeah, man.
It is a rewarding feeling.
That's how you know who was the real dog in the fight. That's crazy though, man. It's crazy. It ain't even it's the game too. It's the game, but it's the bomb that's doing the cheat for the game. So yeah. I don't sweat games like that right there. Cause he already let me know that he's a bomb. I mean, his name says it itself. Yeah, so that's what them bombers do. Yeah, next game. Hey, I be telling the truth, man. But I forgot, man. Every time them guys do them loop blitz, I gotta run the motion route plays, man. The whole game. And they get them out of there. Facts, bro. You get in the next one. Yeah, man. That's why I don't be sweating about that, dog. They know what they be doing that. If you gotta cheat to win, did you really actually win? You know what I'm saying? If you gonna play me, man, beat me straight up. If you gotta use these loops, you gotta use the YouTube, TikTok plays. Nah, that ain't it. And if you gotta research, if you gotta go YouTube, what's the number one play, this and that, the third. You know, you cheating, bro. You glitching. You doing whatever you doing to get your advantage to win the game. Yeah, all of that, man. That's what he did. He just, I mean, his name said YouTube at the end. So we already know it for what time it was. Like I said, very few of them YouTube and TikTok players. I mean, so excuse me, a majority of them TikTok and YouTube players, we lock them up. But it's very few that slips through the cracks that perfected they bum this. You know what I'm saying? So and he's just one of them. Near the end, it's just like every time I encounter those bums, man, I just be forgetting that with those plays like that and those loop blitzes, man, you just gotta run some motion plays and then slow down the blitz, man. And put some combos, run some route combos up in there. And slow them down a bit. But, you know. But yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take all of that just to
and they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Either a glitch though.
Sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here? I like where you're going.
YouTube gate, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. These dudes ain't got no originality. They use moving lines and running, and you want them to rate their own scheme. Ha. Facts. Facts, man. You know, but you know, I'ma still preach it. Because, you know, we got newcomers coming in here every day. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want them to think, oh, you're a scrub. You just got beat just like this. No. And y'all guys in the chat, y'all be helping me out too. You know, when I be saying somebody, oh man, they got an awesome defense. But when y'all tell me, nah, we beat them. No defense right there, bro. That's a loop blitz. Look, now, he done got discredited. All game. Cool, yeah, yeah. But at the end of the day, bro, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work, bro. But yeah.
Here's Lawrence. Pass taken in.
But it's all good though. It's all good, man. But yeah, MM Bum, you right, bro. You right. But we gotta let him know, man. We gotta let him know still. But you right, though. You right.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
You are definitely right, bro.
On play action, Lawrence.
See, he be just getting stuck in the backfield. I understand he trying to come off the backfield through the rushing stuff, but baby, you gotta help me out a little better than that. Yeah, bro. That's why I don't be sweating. I ain't even sweat that game, so I know what he was up to. That's why you ain't hear me say, "Oh man, that was a good game, man. It came down to the wire or whatever, you know, bother." That's how you can tell, bro. That's how you can tell. We already know what time it is.
And it turned into an easy first down conversion.
But yep.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Let's lock in on this game, though.
Now Lawrence.
Good catch, boy. Even the first right there.
Well past midfield, just a yard or two
catch.
shy of the 40. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Get the thing together. Look at it.
Set up a screen for Bigsby. No gain on the screen there at 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback.
Isaiah was playing right there, man.
They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right there.
41, 58 yards. Isaiah was playing right there, man. He came down and got that one. See, can we sneak in one more play though?
Now a 2nd and 10.
No. Ah, don't let him get it. Don't let him get it.
Going quickly.
There we go. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Space past the 25. And he will get this into the end zone.
Let's get it.
Jaguar touchdown. Brian Thomas.
Let's get it. I thought he was going. We had the challenge. I thought he was going to come down there and kick it off right there.
This afternoon. No going for two. They'll kick the point after.
Gotta wrap up, man. Let's go. Duval. Let's go, man. Gotta wrap up, man. Gotta wrap up. Folks used to tell us, man, if you don't wrap up, the guy gonna bump you and keep on moving, bro. Gotta wrap up, man.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk.
Let's go, GJ. Give me a bomb. And come on. Don't do it, dog. Please. Please don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Please don't see that guy in motion. You see that guy? Oh my gosh.
They go with a shuffle pass and it's complete. And he gets this to the
RPO read flat wheel.
Okay. 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's okay. They killed the game, but 23 on up. Still doing it, bro.
The Falcons with the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Woo! These guys make glitches, dude. No originality or nothing, bro.
They'll go play action here with Penix.
And
this will be.
Oh, that would have been a good self pick right there. It is, and it is, bro. It is crazy, man.
That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
And they would tell you in their face, and they be balling in the game, bro. And they nice in the game. Oh, doggone well they some dumpster trucks, bro. Trash.
Mooney, the motion man, right. And looking to throw, Penix. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he is going to have a Falcons first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Off play action, here's Penix. There's Mooney with another catch. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they
I was looking for the
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
I was looking for the RPO right there.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Now it's the back of
that's
Cousins. Short
there we go.
Caught by Pitts. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not?
As long as you keep this up, you may redeem yourself.
Who are just taller and have a little bit more
you
weight.
may redeem
These guys
yourself.
catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
Good play.
And that one was a lot of fun right
I
there.
would
That
have
was
had
the game
somebody
within
sitting
the
there on the
game.
south spot. We would have had him right there. Good job. Good job. Good
Get
job.
out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Good job.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Let's go ahead and bag this one right here. At this bench right here. Bench and he running stretch to the left or the right side.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Foyesade Oluwakan made the tackle there from his safety position.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here's a 2nd and 5. A first carry for Tyler Algier. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. Look at a nice little drive brewing right here.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action. Cousins. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing, Cousins. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
He ran my play.
Nothing open downfield.
He ran my play.
Because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
He ran my play right there.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Back to the ground with Robinson. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. On the bootleg, it's Penix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Penix working out of the gun here. Toward the end
Make the field goal, dude.
That's gonna wind up incomplete.
Don't be split.
Throughout the season, we keep hearing from different coaches and players
Yeah,
about the
take your
so-called
field goal.
rules, and it's different for each position. But as a quarterback, throwing across your body is supposed to be a rule that you're not supposed to break, isn't it?
Yeah, and especially with a guy coming knocking you to the ground like that.
I think he was fortunate that didn't get intercepted, fell to the ground incomplete. But you got to really be careful about that one. Yeah, you can break it every now and then, but as a general rule, don't throw across your body.
Yeah, so one of those kids. I know the feeling.
Jaguars out on top.
Yeah, one of those.
Send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our scores. We get going in quarter number 3.
I know the feeling.
And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line.
All right, let's see if we get a turnover right here, man. He's gonna get a good turnover. So, I mean, he's been all right. He's been all right outside of that little one play he did.
This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half.
I gotta be there. I gotta be there for the pick. I gotta be there for the pick.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline. They drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
I gotta be there for that pick right there.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Now Penix.
Ah.
And that is incomplete.
Almost a pick right there.
With him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
They'll go for it. Here's Penix.
Good knockout. Good knockout. Good knockout.
Turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Let's get it.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Off the option, here's Etienne.
Good, good. Way to break that tackle right there.
20 before he's dropped.
Should have had him right there, but
Jacksonville and a 1st down as well.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the 2nd half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Play action. It's Lawrence. He'll connect on the out route with Ingram. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
What's with that?
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Flushed out right. And he just throws this one away.
I'm over there playing around.
To the end zone, and it brings up
I just stop playing around.
That's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure
We don't
coming.
need that right
the
now.
alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that.
We don't
option
need
at all.
nothing
Did a
happening
nice
right now.
job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Oh yeah, at the 7-2. I don't need nothing crazy. What's up, B Walker? What's up, baby? I don't need nothing crazy happening right now.
A give to Etienne running right.
Oh, we can't get in right there. Jeez.
7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with 3rd down upcoming.
Some good strong running right there, some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. Lawrence on the sneak, and he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown.
Thank you for the push, man.
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Jaguars have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Let's get it.
Extra point right down
Let's
the
get
middle,
it, chat.
and it's now 14-0.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
Oh, my God.
Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand.
I'll take this, Chris. Hey, you know what I'm saying? That's what we do.
Pick themselves back up.
You know what I'm saying?
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To the air, Penix. That's complete to Mooney. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
That over.
Here's Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive.
And
they're off to a fast start here.
Play action right here.
Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Cousins under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yards. But right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward. And how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
From the gun, here's Cousins. And that one incomplete.
Come on, that is defense. That's some bull crap. They ain't even touched the guy.
Before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great
receivers.
He
was running one of my plays. I knew it was right there. They didn't let my guy animate. He just stood there.
Penalty flag had to come out.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Okay.
And as they come
I
to the line,
I didn't want to burn one right there. But I giving up a touchdown. And we had 2nd and 2.
Second and a couple. They'll throw with Penix. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Throw it down. I know he's gonna throw it. Oh, but let's see.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw Penix. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another 1st down. And a 2-score game, obviously every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. It'll be a gain of 5. And it's 2nd down.
Well, it certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate. I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
No, we don't have to get it throw it back there like that, so we can see.
The Falcons on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he is into the
I was trying to get my safety over there. I was trying to get the safety over there so I can
touchdown run. And the Falcons are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter.
Good job, good job.
Now the extra point try forthcoming.
I almost started to call a timeout right there.
And that one makes it 14-7.
You just gotta control the game right here. You gotta control the game right here. We've been controlling the game all game long.
And following the touchdown,
you gotta finish the job.
Pinion on to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Justin Simmons up from his safety spot to make the tackle.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now they've got to get things to the finish line. And that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
2nd and 5.
All right, Trevor, don't let me down. It's easy. Let's see.
ETN once more.
I can make that thing out wide. It was easy.
Gain of about 3.
Nah, Simmons was right there. He was right there.
And as the two teams talk it
He
over
was right there. So that was a good.
We take a break.
A good one. So we got 3rd and 2. These are man blitz right here. We can get the green light right here.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Lawrence.
Oh my gosh. Luckily we got it, dog. I had 2 guys wide open too. God, I hate when I flip the play. I gotta remember the icon change. I be pressing the same icon as the way this play set up. Almost let that one go. I had R1 and X wide open right there. We were just trying to get a quick first down.
Straight ahead, ETN. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence.
Oh my God, I had the guy wide open up top. God, I had him up top. God, I had him wide open up top.
Fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage.
My God, I had him wide open up top. I didn't want to run, and it bites me, and he just throw a pick right there.
Now Lawrence.
Ah, don't let me get the knockout. Thank you.
He's got a man complete. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with
Oh,
only
yeah,
the 2-minute
anyway.
warning to stop
54
it from
yards,
here on
yeah,
out.
that's green
Big
light.
hook up there, forced to throw it on third
So we
down.
can
The
keep the ball on
connection's
the
going to keep
ground
the
right
drive
here.
alive and also keep the
Green
clock
light right
moving.
there for
Yeah,
us.
from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
Not totally home free yet, but it's
You know
looking
he's
good as
running
they
over
come up
Storm
first
Brave
and
right
10.
here. I mean, Silver Shoe still don't run this ball.
Back to the ground with ETN. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 2nd and 6. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he...
Yep, GG's. Yep. Get your stinking Atlanta Falcons bum stuff out of here. Let's go, Cole, Jujet, and B Walker. B Walker, go get the ambulance truck. Make it back, make it back, make it back. Stop it right there. Jujet, please, like I'm stinking Atlanta. Bums up nice and tight. Don't let them bums out of your sight. I need you, Cole, for you to slam that bomb on the stretcher. And all three of y'all slam them bombs in the truck and get them stinking Atlanta Falcons, dirty birds as they are, stinking birds. Bum stuff out of here. Get out of here, man. You know the game was a wrap, bro. Come on. Get out of here. He was a good player. He was a good player. Outside of that one illegal RPO that he ran, outside of that, he was good. He was alright. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take that one. No, give me a real game. I'm giving you these little phone games that you guys want to run on YouTube all day.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America.
I just thought he was going to be one of them YouTube plays, but, you know.
The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country.
He just ran one.
Played inside of Lincoln Financial Field.
All right, y'all, man. We get the ball back at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Let's go. We'll go right on to it. 6 hours in. Let's go. We here. Let them know they be live, baby. Make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't done so already, baby. Let's go.
Ball teed up. Logan Cook after the kick.
Got 40 to build. We got at least 15 non-followers in the chat. Let's go. Y'all know what to do, baby.
So we're gonna need our first snap to see
Here we go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. But that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. A play fake now hurts to throw.
Oh, he got me.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Let it go. Let it go. 30-21.
Sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water. We're sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it.
Let it go.
Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
3rd and long for him here.
Let me get back to the marker. 11.
Completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that
Damn,
defense is aware of every
11.
eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Offense staying out here. It's 4th and 11. On fourth down, Hurts. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield.
Oh my! Oh my God! He just sat there, bro. No bite telling him nothing. He just sat there and waited till AJ did his move, and he's like, "Oh, AJ passed. Too late now. He's long gone. Don't do it. I'm gonna break your heart."
First down throwing for Hurts. He's got to
I sent him on to get Hurts right there.
all the way down to the 16-yard line. The dose of the
Right, we gonna see if he's gonna do it again.
First down,
Told you. Yeah, you already know. Told you. Come on. Let me break that little heart of yours.
Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Let me break that little heart of yours right quick.
6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here.
Let me break that little heart of yours.
Big loss.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Pass.
They'll go from the gun with
Come on.
Barkley.
There we go.
And he's got a nice gain down inside the 10-yard line. Working quickly here. Hurts now on 4th. He's got it to his running back. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point.
Good job. We'll back him up next time. Thought I had somebody else covered him. But that was my job. That was my job to cover it, but we'll get him. We'll get him. Good job. Good job, baby. Scum old kick.
And that one hit the landing zone
These
first
scum
and
bombs
into
on
the
here.
end zone. So it's going to be a touchback
Alright.
to the 20.
Telling you. YouTube. TikTok. Let's go. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, TikTok.
They're out in
For ruining the game. Thank you.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Contain him after about a 6-yard pickup.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, baby. So it's 2nd and 4. That was good, like 6 yards right there, I believe. 6, yeah.
Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They have it, 2nd and 4. They go right back to Etienne.
We almost had a breakthrough right there. Oh, see this guy. I know he is. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
They've got first down from the 31.
Ain't goal line. I wasn't paying attention.
Lawrence working from the gun.
I had you.
He's on the move.
Ah, come on, boy. I could have just ran. It got me about 5 and 7 right there.
This one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out on the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection.
That's bad right there,
Receiver
man.
QB, they could not find
Woo,
the
that's
connection.
bad.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down
Alright,
goal.
he ran a man blitz right here. It should be a good old dot. Good dot. This should be a good old dot right here.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. He's got the hook up to Ingram. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to move
good job, good job.
There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10 from a yard shy.
Here we go. Watch him. Where he at? There he go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. We've got a screen to the running back.
There you go. Thank you for the push 65. A little glitch push right there. I appreciate it.
Efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for.
We'll take the glitch push.
Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable.
Just in case we need the audible.
Space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Really do.
Nice
Oh, no, that's a straight shot. That's a straight shot.
Now give this up the middle to ETN.
Go.
And that's good yardage with a new set of
Alright, we're going to take it to the 2 minutes. We're going to slow it down. Take it to the 2 minute warning chat.
He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Slow it down. Take it to the 2. You know how we do.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link.
Here we go.
And it's the Jaguars who have 1st and 10.
Alright. What he's doing, chat.
Lawrence now off the play action.
Got him.
Has it at the 7.
Got him.
Touchdown Jacksonville.
Got him. Running TDs up in the chat. Got him. We got him. Let's go, Ant. We got him, Ant.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that.
Let's go, Jet. We got him, baby.
Cam Little to try the extra point.
All right, so let's go back and like it up. Y'all gonna miss Ingram. Yeah, we are, dog. We just hope Brandon Strange and yeah, he step up. You know, I mean, he been putting some work last season, but he really got to step up this season. So, yeah.
To kick this away.
Well, yeah, that's definitely gonna be a miss, though. But like I said, though, Cole, before, bro, I'm gonna trust the process. You know, we got a new GM, new coaching staff, bro. They cleaning the house, so let's see what they have to offer, bro.
1st and 10 now from the 30. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert.
Ah, BS. That ball should have been popped out. BS. Alright. That ball should have been popped out of his hand. Alright.
That's an extra bonus.
Alright, they gave him a lucky one right there.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and
Don't do it. I'm gonna break your heart. Please don't do it. I'm gonna break your heart, dog. Please don't do it. Alright. Yeah, you know better. You know better. As long as you know. Big dog Peach in the middle. What's good, baby? We're over here locking these guys up left and right. How you doing this morning? Come on, so I can break your heart again.
Motion man right is Smith. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at
hold up, chat. Cujo who? It's Cujo who? What's up, baby? It's real, Cujo.
2nd and 9.
gains, Kate, that I
Over
like
here.
his call.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just a little more
Over here taking care of business, Coach. Man, how you doing this morning, baby?
Guys on the other side of the ball, think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Oh yeah, you do got a burner account with Twitch. You got a burner.
They'll come to the line here, second and
We got you.
9.
No, I gotta call time. I gotta call time. I can't let you run.
Timeout.
I can't let you run
They'll have
that.
2 left to work with before
I can't
halftime.
let you run that dog. That dog don't hunt right there, baby.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Barkley trying this up the gut. And once again, he doesn't manage
Come
much
on,
before
come
getting
on,
walked
run
in.
that RPO. Run that
Eagles
RPO
hustling
if you
everyone
bad.
back to the line.
Ah, dang it, he's gonna get it. Get my guy. Run it if you bad. Run it if you bad. Oh,
Quick pass right side, complete.
oh my God! I jumped so extra early. It's a shame.
Taken by the offense. They're
So
second.
good. Back on the, he's back on the main, yes sir.
What's left of this half?
Oh my gosh. I got so excited. Waiting for the pick. Overcompensated.
Ball on the 45. First and 10.
Dude got it. I mean, I was so excited right there, chat. He got away with one.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the
Good
pocket.
thing he hit me on the seams right there. My gosh, he had a chance down.
Shot sends him to the ground.
He said driving
Just before halftime,
in
we
to
get a
make this
timeout
money, yes
taken.
sir. Get that money, baby. That 61 yarder. He just trying to get about
They'll
5
come to
right
the line
here.
Second and 9. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. And he'll
Right,
be
get
out
your
of
field
bounds,
goal.
just a yard or two short of that 25.
Get your field goal.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm
Get
gets
your field
stronger.
goal.
These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
The kick by Hopkins is good. And it's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
I see you with the 6 hour plus, yes sir. You know we on the grind, baby. We're on the grind, Coach, man. We ain't 24 hours like you though, but you know we'll do a little something,
Well,
something.
barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, with a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
The Jaguars have a good starting spot for this drive. Coming up, 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive.
Come on, get up there. Let's go. Turn it up. Get in that third gear. There we go.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
But in that third, he's shifting to that 4th gear. Yeah, he out. He out of there.
Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right?
Let's go, Jujet. Now I just need one stop.
Can get on base, but it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers. And what
I just need one stop, man. And one stop, we'll be good. We'll be good. We get one stop right here.
On now is Cook to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Get one stop, we're good to go.
First and 10 now from the 30. Hurts now from the gun. Escapes out to the left.
I just messed up everything. I messed up everything right there. God, dog, I messed up everything right there. I had a sack and everything.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Smith pulls this one in along the sideline.
Yeah, the sack and everything now. And I just blew that one away.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
2nd and 3 now.
All right, stretch it left or right. Oh, wham.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Josh Hines Allen.
That ain't gonna work now.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback.
We own that.
I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
2nd and 10 now. He'll get this one to Brown. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Offense in the hurry up here. On first down, Hurts.
That's dead. That's dead. That should have been a pick. That should have been a pick right there.
Trying to get set again. Throwing from the gun here. Flush down now to his left. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
And get a fumble right there, though.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11?
Oh Lord, don't hit me with it. Don't hit me with it, dog. Don't hit me with it. Don't be cheap. Don't be cheap.
They just get the play off. Chased out to his right.
No fumble right there. Yeah, right.
You
ain't got hit 3 times. You can't get a fumble. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, right.
That lead is reachable.
Yeah, right. You can have it. Yeah, right.
A lot of room they need here. It's 4th and a long 8. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out.
Hold on, make me think about this.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead. Flying down the heart of the lane.
After you get 3 and 6 right there, so.
And they cut it down to within a field goal.
Gotta make him second guess himself.
If we were down there right in his mind, is that ball sailed good through the uprights?
Man, I was like, nah. Oh, yeah, I got this dumb shit, dude.
If this score holds and he gets another opportunity,
come on, get out of it.
Could be on the line with that one.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
Now we just gotta end it right here, bro.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
But ain't no killer, baby. We just take our time, man.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Out of the gun, a give to ETN.
Ooh, come on.
He's out in the clear.
Come on.
Down the sideline to the 45. Down the sideline into the red
zone. I'm gonna take my chest down. I ain't gonna play around with you. Let's go. Yeah, we out of there.
ETN, the touchdown.
I got faith in my defense, man.
Little checks on the extra point.
Wide up and run like that, Ant. We gotta take that. We out of there, baby. We gotta take that. I ain't gonna play the get down game right there. Hey, yeah, that's you. Hey, that's your line right there. Stroke it, stroke it. He was out of there, Cujo, dog. I'm gonna play the get down game right there. We just split down. There was 1 minute left on the clock. Yeah. I'd have took at least 30, well, 40 seconds off the clock right there before he used that first timeout. See, we got another whole quarter left. We taking them points, man. Okay, yeah, we definitely got to clip it, man. We definitely got to clip that one.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be second
you can't
down.
see him, man.
This is why we hear about closing speed so
better get out of that.
Evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
Oh, no, he ran right here. Don't do it, please. Whatever you do, don't do it, dog. I'm going to break your heart. Don't be silly right here. I'm going to break your heart. I promise you. I promise you.
Now Hurts. He's got Smith. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
All right. No, I got to stick with my gut.
First down throwing for Hurts. And wow, really a pick on that check.
Pick that off. That's pick six. That's a pick six right there, man.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here.
Come on, keep running those slants, man. We almost bag it up.
And he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Come on.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Oh, yeah, he might be doing wham. Here's
Saquon.
Got you that
and he's
time.
caught behind the line for a loss. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Back to throw it. This one finds Goddard. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Couldn't do nothing about that one.
33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
We was trying to get there. I was trying to get there, ladies and gentlemen, but man,
to the line we go. They're set first and 10.
He was long gone. On the handoff, it's Barkley. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. He'll look to throw it. On the move, headed right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as a QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, they got real sticky,
right
stay
here.
tight and force the throw away.
Don't be slick, dog. Please don't be
Last
slick.
pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Desperation time here on fourth. Goddard makes the catch.
I can't believe I fell for it right there. God, I can't believe I fell for it right there. God, I fell for it. No, that's a doggone play, dog.
Approach the end of this game.
Fell for it, dog. That was crazy on me. Crazy, baby.
Timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10. Here he is to throw. Able to get it to Barkley. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is first and goal. Back to throw. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Yeah, please.
And this is why scouts talk about
Please, that record makes me dumb.
once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball.
Oh,
Takes a
good
player who
push.
can close quickly to get to
I
him
know
before it's
push, like,
released.
come on,
That
BB
sure
now.
altered the throw.
Come on. His little skinny self gonna throw him to the side. Ah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, EA. Come on. He right there in front of him, squared up. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. That was AJ, yeah.
That being said, if they want to force
Yeah.
overtime, this is a must.
Alright. The one taste skin itself, knocking somebody over.
Eagles now as they go for 2.
Alright.
up to pass. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. That was the play they needed. Now
He said Devontae got hard, cuz. Yeah, he got hard. I ain't say he did. But come on. Darby right there. Darby knocked him over, bro.
Might be time for this D coordinator to crank up the aggression meter, and you know every one of these defenders will be attacking
Get down.
the ball.
GG's.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're
Yeah, he definitely got hard. Shoot.
Like they certainly were right there.
Darby winning that matchup right there. I mean, Darby, he was squared up right there for us. Squared up. Yeah, Darby knocked him down. AJ, yeah, AJ. Now if AJ was doing it, all right. AJ got that.
And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
GG's, bro. Played a good game, man.
Second down. The Jaguars kneeling out the rest of this victory.
Make sure you follow me on Twitch at ZB_fresh,
Easy
man.
call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap.
That's ZB_fresh. Don't forget the name, baby. Love you.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
What's up, bro? What you say? Come on, man. Don't try to freeze glitch me now. Yeah, bro. Don't forget, man. Follow me on Twitch at ZB_fresh, bro. Appreciate the love and support. You played a good game, man.
Second and short play in your back pocket.
Let me get out this game because he just done some fishy stuff, man. You're already trying to pause it, trying to mess up the game. Or at least trying to.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Some of these bums know how to kick you. For real, though. For real, that's why I be trying to get out of that quick, push. Especially when the game like this close, I be trying to get out of that, dog.
Take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
18-22, 215, yeah, balling. 2 touchdowns, no picks. 4 out of 6 for 62 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks.
Just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
He had to pass, shoot. My boy, he had everything. 158 yards. Dog. Yeah, them 2 big runs. Yeah, them 2 big runs. That's nice. I think them 2 big runs gave me them 2 big touchdowns too. Yeah, yep. Because I did get twice. Let me see how many times he threw it to Brown. I know Brown beat me on 1. Yeah, that 36, yeah. Well, my DB was just stood there. Yeah, he converted all 3 too. He converted all 3. I thought he was gonna run with Saquon right there, the inside zone. That's why I was right there. I said, man, see, cause look, old boy went through the gap. Right there. Let's see, look at that. He squared there. Look at Darby. He squared there right there. He should have been right there, coming down and attacking Smith right there, bro. Attacking the ball. And push him like that. Come on, bro. Push him like that. Got that big run right there. Yeah. And then they go the other big run. Yeah, them two big runs got us through. Them two big runs was clutch. Oh shoot, dog. They had one though. My bad, Push. I just looked at this other thing. They had one big run available. They ain't had the other one. But basically, what I did, I ran like I run the HV gut in the gun split, and took it to the outside, ran it down for what 70-some yards, and then the other one was that little RPO out for him. And we got on the edge and got that one for 58. Yeah, that was a good game, Rossi. That was a good game. He didn't do anything crazy. None of that cheesy stuff. He just played straight up. That's what I love to see, man. If you play straight up, man, I would definitely let you know. Beast. Big Dog in the building. How you doing this morning? How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you for coming through. How you doing? We're just over here just playing some Madden. You know how we do, we just ball. Somebody give Free the Beast a shout out, man. What's good, what's good, what's good? Guess he's back again.
We're looking live at a beautiful fly-in to Everbank Field in Jacksonville. Even if you close your eyes, Brock, you'd still know exactly where you were by the rallying cry of the Jaguar faithful in the stands.
Yet again, we get the ball back at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Let's get it. Let's go, Beast. Whoop the Eagles, EV. Yes, ma'am. You know we own it. So we just whooped them not too long ago. We can whoop them again. Here we go.
And we're off from Jacksonville. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action.
Yes, man, because ain't you a Pittsburgh fan, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Don't do it. Ah, come on, get you. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. You get too much open field, man. He's gone. Alright, let me lock in.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Yeah, we're gonna run commit right here.
They're close to midfield. Going to the ground again on first.
Ah, come on, Cisco. I can't give him that much space. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a
can't
runner,
let him
of course.
stress the whole
You gotta
game.
give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just a
We can't let you run that the whole game, buddy.
perimeter blocking to get a big run like
That was cute. Real cute. Come on, man. We know what you want. We know what you want. I know you're gonna go back to it. Bet. Oh, let me put these guys on.
Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that
We'll
wear
put
and
it
tear
at 0
will pay
to
dividends
begin
later.
honest.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They go to Barkley again.
Ah, the
Has
ball.
some space inside the 15. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0
Even though
lead
I'm-
right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay.
That one splits
All right.
the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
All right.
And that kick is going to go out of bounds. And you know what that
Can't
means.
let that. We
ball's
can't
headed
let
to the
that
40.
ride.
So march it forward after
We
they
need to
accept
stop
the
the
penalty.
run plays like that.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Oh, Mike. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get him. Come on. There we go. Give me 10 right there.
He's going to go down right along
And give me 9 and 7/8 right there. All right.
You know you love
We'll
some of
take
my
it.
buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a
This
heck of a
gonna be
run.
funny right here.
Great try at that first down.
And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
Come on, bro. He got 3 guys on
Certainly
the
dropped these
line.
quarterback keepers anticipating a
This
whole lot
is
more
this
yardage.
is so
And I
funny.
think it could be overlooked
EA
there since they did
logic,
pick up the
dog.
first down. If anything, they
Come
could
on,
see what
bro.
kept it to
I
a
got
small
8
game
guys
over
on
there
the
the
line. He
sidelines.
has
They'll come back
3.
to it on the next set of downs.
1st and 10 from a
Tough.
yard shy of midfield.
That's tough. Let's see if he goes. Come on, no.
Lawrence looking to throw. The screen pass falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it'll be 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defense.
All right, here we go. We had to throw that one out, Chad.
He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throw reeled in by Thomas. Hits the 20. He makes
There we
it
go.
in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The
Come on, we there.
Jaguars finish off their opening drive.
We there. Let's get it. We there.
Thomas Jr., the touchdown. He finds one of his great
We there.
receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go
I'm on
from
behind
not just a
blanking
field
shit.
goal,
Ain't
but a
gonna
touchdown on the opening
hold
drive.
down no dog.
And
No,
defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your
No
preparation
tons.
and makes you wonder what's in store.
That's what they need to get rid of. Blankenship.
Little able to connect on the point after. And the Jaguars respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Alright, now we gotta stop this stretch, man.
kick this away.
All right, I got you, Chris. I got you.
Good starting field position from the 30.
Gotcha. Alright, man. Look at this guy. He gonna go iPhone again. Should leave him in there.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. Barkley runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. The former #1 pick, Trayvon Walker on the stop.
Watch me. He gonna try to pass out of the scene.
And they face 2nd and 10. They run it with Saquon. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what, Tux managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Hits his running back.
Let's see what I got that
He's
on.
going to be brought down at the 42.
I gotta see. I have it on quiet time. I gotta see what I have it. Oh yeah, not because I got to talk, because he on the run.
Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. On the play fake, it's Hurts.
You gotta give me a fumble right there. You gotta give me a fumble.
Lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
You gotta give me a fumble right there, baby.
Best friends pressure. That pressure
Yeah, get out of that.
They came in before he could find a target.
Yes, sir.
It hit him to alter that last second
Come on
attempt to
now.
get rid of it.
We can counter it now when we want to. I mean, he was just sitting up in there with
Here
that.
comes the 2nd down call. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. They're set up at the 35 now. 1st down, a run with Barkley.
Ah,
And that's good
that block.
yards there with a new set of downs.
Come on,
That's
bro.
pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. A play fake now Hurts to throw. He rolls to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
This is different user, Pete. Different user.
That length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Throwing here, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We're at the 2-minute
Come on, be
warning
bad.
now.
Be bad and go for it. Come on. Be silly and go for it so I can kick it off.
Before halftime. Offense staying out here. It's 4th and 11.
Ah, come on. God, dog, I can't get there. Golly, I couldn't even get there in time. I couldn't make my adjustments right there.
It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive.
God, dog, I couldn't get my setup right.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley.
God, I couldn't get my setup, too.
The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Hey, that's hey.
Elliott on now to attempt a point after.
I know, right? I know. I just saw.
Point after splits the uprights.
I just saw it push, man. He knew when I flooded the right side, he ran into the weak side.
Set for the kickoff. No return as this passes into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
All right, we gotta get the ball upfield, man.
Begin this drive, 1st and 10. Lawrence working from the gun. Getting out to his
Get down.
And he'll get to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Oh, man, he didn't make me fumble right there. Thank you for letting me run the ball.
And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
Like the mother jokers, man. You let them hold on to the ball. So thanks for letting me hold on to it too. I don't know if this cover 2 or this man, but no, this man blitz right here. This is blitz.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. That's complete. Here's Kirk.
Yeah, we're seeing that from a mile away.
Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd.
And that from a mile
and
away.
They still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
There we go again.
Now Lawrence on the play fake.
Come on, let me release that right there.
On the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Banging the doggone blitz right there. Come on, baby.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, Lawrence. This is hauled in by Ingram. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. Sticking in the air with Lawrence.
Oh my gosh.
And that one's going to be knocked
I got it. I see.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Oh my gosh, I gotta look at that. Every time I flip it, I gotta look at my icons right there. My God, I just blew a whole place for no reason.
Potential 1st down.
Running left, this is Barkley. And with a nice gain.
God, I just do that play for no reason.
Working quickly here. Running is Barkley.
You can get your 3 points. I don't care about you getting 3. My fault, Chad. That's my fault.
Its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs.
That was my fault right there.
Created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Up to the line, and they're set.
Oh, yeah, this is the play action right here.
Working inside the red zone. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one's complete, right side.
Lady Nemesis. Can't complain. Just blessed to be here. See another day. What about you? Appreciate you for tuning in.
Experience, you'll feel it. Right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush.
Come on.
Eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Don't be slick.
Hurts now from the gun. And they don't connect there.
Oh, not why we didn't pick him off right there.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this
He
one.
did.
Better, because they got to make it impact later.
He going crazy. I got watching for these double routes coming out the backfield.
On third down, it's Hurts. And he's going to score. Touchdown.
I'm supposed to be on that.
The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half.
I'm supposed to be on that.
Attempt the point after.
God doggy, man. We were supposed to be on that. I didn't think he was going to throw it right there.
Well, Brock Barton, a touchback. This kickoff should run out the half. So
oh, we're supposed to be looking out for them double routes.
And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
Dog on double routes. We missed the opportunity right there, chat.
He'll throw it. He's going to push one deep down the right. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down, and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this.
God, I should have had this dude down. I mean, up by 7. Let him get one.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. They're out and set. 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming.
All right, see what we can do. See what we can do. See what we can do, Chad. Let them get away with 1.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Complete to his back.
Try to take it to the outside right there. We just got caught.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off.
There you go. Take it up. Come on, Duvernay. Take it up. Take it up. Take it up. Take it up. There we go.
32 on that play. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Right. Somebody should be open right here because he's running man. Somebody should be open.
First down throw, Lawrence.
Right there. Hey, somebody open. Somebody's open. We just gotta find the open guy.
To pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first.
Yes, sir. That's facts, boy. Yeah. You know, I believe that. Sorry, Blankenship. Come on, bro. Get Blankenship off me, bro. Yes, sir. That's facts.
For me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time down.
No chest down right there, dog.
He's going to be touchdown a yard shy of that marker.
Oh my God, y'all gotta get out of here with that foolery.
You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
And he's brought down for a long.
Okay. Hold on.
It's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Oh, yeah. 2 yards. Oh.
Three plays haven't gotten it done. Now a fourth to try to reach that end zone. Now it's Lawrence. And he's going to go down. They get to him on 4th and goal and complete the defensive stand.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs.
Yeah, I already knew what time it was, too.
Here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on
that
that sidelines to go
too.
for it the next time they get this shot?
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Launches one deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. Into the red zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half.
He said CD knows fight. Celebration with 15-yard penalty now.
That score was less about the throw, although
why they banned it, Push?
Somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing.
Why they banned it?
Shows up on both their stat sheets because sometimes, well, it's quarterback.
But in hockey they can fight. That's crazy. Yeah. Kickoff chain, flag for celebration, can't do something. Oh, cause it's offensive. That's why. Oh, okay. That's what's so offensive about it?
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
He just said he just like his opponent knows, man. But that's crazy. That's crazy. It's not like he's doing the, the little gun animation thing. And I understand that. But the other ones, that wappy nose,
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
That's crazy.
Blitz coming, Lawrence. Throw reeled in by Thomas. Free inside the 30. Brian Thomas Jr. And they're going to take this in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Brian Thomas Jr. the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
He can probably he probably gonna do something else clever.
The Jaguars get it back to a 14-point game.
Yeah, they be taking the fun out of the celebrations, bro. Like, you don't find every celebration that these guys do. That's crazy. I doubt like that should not be banned though. Like I said, I get the gun thing. Like, I get that one.
And no return as
But
this
the other one,
bounces through the end zone for a
they just
touchback.
being petty, bro. It's just petty work.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
They wanted to walk over there and politely hand the ball to the ref. Man, they didn't wait it. What? They didn't wait it like over like someone between 18 years, bro. 18, 19, 20 years just to celebrate, man. And let them guys have their fun, bro.
Ball on the 45.
They worked so hard through Pee-wee, middle, high school, college ball, bro. Let them guys celebrate.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to
Green Bay
bring down
challenge
running back,
to
able to do it and keep those
only
plays
got a
from going
ball.
any further.
It's not gonna pass though, bro. Cause it's a legit play, bro. Like I told y'all before, man, if you can't, it's a legal play. If you can't stop it, that's on you.
He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That's on the team, bro. Any team can run it. They have the choice of running it, but nobody can run it like the Eagles. I know a few teams trying to do it. It didn't work out for them. Yeah, bro, it's a legal football play. You can't stop it. That's a you problem. They getting mad because they can't stop a play.
A give to Barkley. That's good for 7 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
All time,
the Jaguars are going to call their 1st timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
And he's able to push forward to the 25. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
From the pistol, Hurts.
Yeah, trying to be slick.
By a defender, incomplete.
You know, it's
Thank
tough
you
to
for
succeed
extra
at
time
linebacker
out
in
right
most
there.
defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress
Thank you
off
for
the
the extra
secondary.
time out.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here's Barkley. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Let's see if he's gonna be crazy.
Let's
Let's see this determine. Okay.
So the clock only going to stop again at our
Yeah,
2-minute
no,
warning.
keep it like that.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's Dotson with a catch out right.
God, dog.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. It's the 2-minute
Freaking
warning
the
here in
game and knockout
Jacksonville.
right there.
Eagles feeling good with a 14-point
God, I wish
advantage.
they gave me a knockout right there.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Here's Saquon. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Man, I wish I had that game, yeah.
That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
On the handoff, it's Barkley.
He's
tackled with the first down yardage.
I think with that coverage, to set him up with a short third down run.
So you might as well try to walk it in.
I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on
one side. I'm gonna make him turn on his mic. Yeah, watch this.
What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot. And now you can enjoy the victory.
I have to make him turn on his mic. Here we go. L1 up, down, up, X square, circle. What up, Ray? Big dog in the building. What's up, man? I'm trying to do like how these bonds be doing over here. I'm trying to put a cheat code in. What's it? What is R1, L1, triangle, circle, square? Look at him playing along. All right, let me get out of here, man, because he's playing along. He'll playing along.
Second down, probably going to see him kneel it again here. And the defense is all over this big loss. So the Eagles fly out of here with a road win.
I'm over here trying to put it in, man. It said access denied.
How much of a factor
you know, man, this dude about to breathe.
But even with the added boost from the friendly confines.
Hey, I was trying to put in that code, man. That GTA code, man.
You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss.
Dude, I don't know money, bro. I don't know, but I know we up winning more though. I think this is my third game losing tonight.
I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we bid farewell from Jacksonville.
And I was trying to put that GTA code in, man. It didn't work. Hey, that one pitch threw me over. And a 13 for 215. Look at that. We was balling too. 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, and out of 13 for 163. 2 touchdowns, no picks. Barkley, he was just running. We slowed him down towards the end. Look at how many runs you got. Yeah, look at that. 29 runs, yeah. Could have slowed it down earlier, but cause the moment I did that, I ran committed. I knew he was waiting for the moment, though. Let's see what time is balled out, too. I just needed one of them 4th down conversions. And I think one of them I messed up, too. I highlighted one of the guys that I was supposed to have on spy. He quit snap me. Excuse me, and he was able to get that one off. We were supposed to have one of those. But good game, man. But how you doing, Monday, man, this morning, bro? Try to put in them GTA codes, man. Hey, and I was trying to put in the unlimited weapon on cheap. The unlimited ammo. But it didn't work out, man. Baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that now. That's what she said. Say less. I'm good, can't complain. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Oh, ZB, they freezing. They freezing. I got to pull out of my natty. Dang. Well, God, they doing it on college, too. That is real work right there, bro.
Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville.
How you doing this morning, Rated? Man, that's crazy. It freeze out your natty. Man, bro, that's some bomb activity, bro. We get the ball back at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. And that's why I'd be like, man, if EA really wants to ban them guys for life, they really could, bro.
Set to start the proceedings, and we are underway here in Jacksonville.
It's crazy. My thing is, bro, if you wanna free glitch and do all them other glitches, dog, do it against the computer. Go on, play now. Play against the computer and glitch the computer with all your plays. Freeze glitch the computer. If you lose, then freeze glitch the computer. And be a nuisance to yourself, not to other people, bro. Like, it's just crazy.
Quick throw to Collins.
Like, people would be doing some of the weirdest things, man. Like, it's just a video game. You gonna win some, you gonna lose some.
Looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Right, glitch the computer. Be weird and glitch the computer. And say you won. Computer beat you 28-0, free glitch the computer. And then turn your game off. Look, you got the dub now.
Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
Freeze glitching that way.
6 yards on the play.
Let's just call it as we just saw right there.
It was weird because he was so bad. Like, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, but they just be doing some of the weirdest stuff, man.
Everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
So in Jacksonville territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Now Stroud.
Ooh. Got him. We both had him. We both had him. Run that kick up in the chat. Let's go. We was both on it.
They'll take over at their own 27.
We was both on it. Let's go, Ant. But yeah, that's crazy though, Ant, man. People don't just have a life in the game, you know. You said, yeah, he just threw it to shoot and check every call, pump block on defense, fall twice, and it was see, bomb activity, dog.
Long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
His ego was bruised, and he just couldn't take the L, so he had to cheat to win, bro.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10.
Just bombs, bro.
Now ETN to start the drive. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
That's sad, though.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers.
And EA has your information. They can tell who's doing what.
They can let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Take more charge and get these guys up out here.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. ETN once more. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing.
Let's get this dub. Yeah, cool. Be back on it, baby. We definitely back on the dub street here.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Got him. Get out. Way to hold it. Way to hold it. Way to hold it, baby.
The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own. But as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you. And if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a
stop. He laughed. And I went straight and tried to message him, but that count was on private. See, that's how you can tell they was full of it. Oh man,
when we were talking to him on the field,
they so
he took his
full of it,
gloves
bro.
off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to.
Thank you.
Now a screen
Get that
set
block.
up for Johnson.
There you go, 70 feet.
He's tackled a yard short of the
I was
mark.
patient enough
Gain
to
of 9 on first down.
let you get a block right there. Come on, let me out.
Brandon, I'm getting better over the years of not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
Okay, I'm gonna fish it out.
Second down and a yard. Back to the ground with ETN. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially
I can't
closer to the
say,
line of
man, I'm
scrimmage,
trying to
makes
pass
traffic.
it.
But in
And
this
sometimes
case,
it
a rookie
doesn't
free
throw the
safety
ball right
coming
there.
up and making the big time play.
We're gonna take it to the second, because where we at? Right in midfield. We're gonna take it right here, man. Midfield. Going for the QB sneak, man. We're going for the QB sneak. Y'all already know the play. QB
We're
sneak.
scoreless after 1.
Going for the QB sneak. See what he do from here. Going for the QB sneak.
Play number 7 coming on this drive.
Come on,
It's
good
3rd
snap it,
and
dog,
inches.
before he pinched the line.
Lawrence on the sneak, and he is going to have a Jags first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Yeah, there ain't no fourth down plays in the play, man.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more
Definitely
than
they're
that.
gonna let you get it.
2nd down.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Thomas goes in motion left. On 2nd down, ETN once more. And he's going to be met at about the 43. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Lawrence. And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. The 20. And they will find
God, he's predetermined snatch that. He stayed with it and snatched the rat back.
So they get the interception.
And I think he ran commit there
A
too.
big return after that.
And who was the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the interception. A lot of times, he just gives it the old Olay, but give him credit. He went old school. He was determined not to make this a pick six, and he got there in time to make the tackle.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll give it to Mixon. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Mixon. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Check it.
3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down.
Check it.
Means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Just in case he comes out and run right here.
They really like to make the
Get
short
some
field
help.
pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And Stroud now to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So on fourth down, Texan kicker Ka'imi Fairbairn comes on. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0.
I had a call time out there.
Field position there squandered.
We want to give you that.
Yeah, you were gifted a first and goal situation, but I have
You
to
don't
give
go
credit to
for
the
it. I want to be well prepared to stop you.
tough situation, so give them credit.
You knew what time it was.
That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
All right. Let's see, can we sneak one in, chat? Let's see, can we sneak one in, baby? Come on.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game. Taken down here. Great coverage downfield.
I had him. I should have just kept on going out wide. I should have just kept on going out wide, and I would have had him.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. From the shotgun, Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. The Texans here on third down putting an extra defender in the secondary. Now Lawrence. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's Lawrence to throw. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
We can do right
So
here.
from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play action with Lawrence on the move to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
On play action, Lawrence.
Out of bounds. Oh my freaking gosh.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
God, I just lost 3 points right there.
Offense is seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score.
Lost 3 points. Yeah, man. Think he's gonna get out of bounds like that. She just threw it away. Take my 3 right there.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
2 yards still to go. Third down now. Into space at the 45.
Head it sharp.
The Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes
the pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. That's sacked by the DN, Danico Autry. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Now Lawrence. Dancing to his left. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off, not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on third down, makes it manageable now.
Lawrence. That's into a crowd.
I waited a little too late.
Picked up by Christian Harris. And the Texans
God, I waited too late. I waited too late. That was a bait move. Good bait move. I waited too late. I should have went on and hit my hitch route right there.
First drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
That's my fault.
That's
my fault.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Oh, that's supposed to be a pick right there. My guy right.
He was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from
Yeah, they still love it. They still love it. That's a pick six right there. Dude right there. I had a set. Man, them right there. Alright, yeah.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Oh, my God. I got him set up. That's good. That's good because I ain't want him to be out there.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has
pick
come to a
six.
close.
Oh, we can't let him get a score here, though. Can't let him get 6. He can get 3. Where we at? Midfield. We just can't let him get 6.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. In motion, the tight end. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
There we go.
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by
there we go.
Francisco. And the Jaguars are right back in this football game.
Let's get back in this game, man. Get into the game. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Our last drive. Come on, last drive. Let's go, crew. Last drive right here, crew.
Jacksonville offense set to begin their
last drive.
A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position.
I gotta get a play every time I go in.
1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. This linebacking core, they've done a good job of keeping that running game in check, haven't they?
They certainly have, and what they'll also do when this game is over is thank the guys up front, the big defensive line, because they've kept them clean, so to speak. Not letting blockers get to them, allowing them to run to the football and keep that running game bottled up.
Lawrence will throw. And this throw incomplete.
Yeah, he jumping all over. Still to get that.
It's going to lead to 3rd down.
Oh my gosh, he just, what up, Rambo? Going in the building. Man, I know we only lost 3 so far, bro. I don't know how many games we done ran, but we only lost 3. Yeah, I gotta call timeout because we.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Oh no, he ran his own. And that may be a bluff.
Looking to throw, Lawrence.
God, look at that, man. They won't let me get that ball out of my hands. Oh my gosh. That ball is out of my hands right there.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that
right up. Chest down. Yes, sir.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence. And it's incomplete.
Yeah.
And they turn it over.
Try to sneak one in right there.
And the Texans take over an excellent field position.
Oh yeah, I'm 29. Alright, we gave him a little something.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
In motion goes the tight end. Here's Stroud. Got a man. It's Collins complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
And that's my spot. That's my spot right there.
Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now 2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 30.
How the game feels, ZB?
And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play.
Yes, it feels somewhat the same to me, man.
53 left.
It feels somewhat the same, bro.
Third down and 1. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They try to catch him by surprise there on 3rd down, but this defense, they go all over the jet sweep.
And it's oftentimes all about what you're doing on the backside of the defense, whether it's the defensive end or the outside backer, who's setting the edge. And if they don't get blown off the line of scrimmage, they can really wreck a play. And in this case, they were able to make the tackle for a loss as a result.
Fourth down. Here's Stroud.
My God. We was beat. Alright. We got another chance, bro.
The Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs.
Yeah, we was beat.
Here's first.
Yeah, we do, man.
Lawrence. And that's complete TTN out of the backfield.
There you go. He gonna play him. He's playing him like 15, 20 yards back. So.
Catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends.
Ty, good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing, baby?
Can really generate big plays for an offense.
Throwing now, Lawrence. He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU. And he gets it here to right around the 24.
He can't bait him too.
Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
Uh-oh.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy still
can we bait him?
timeout or trying to stay in bounds?
I'm good, can't complain. Just blessed to be here to see another day. Trying to either tie this thing up or win it.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Lawrence. He'll find the
so he's playing at least like 10, 15.
That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the
NFL. He's getting me everything under me.
Terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
That's all.
They'll come up.
That's all.
2nd down. Here's Lawrence.
Hit that. There you go. Come on. Come on.
Go right ahead with those. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Go.
He's back to throw. Open man is Duvernay.
Yeah.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Timing is 59.
Like this because he's going to line up out right, then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late, because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Yes, ma'am. It has been. It has been.
Back to throw.
There you go.
That is caught. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are on the field?
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Now Lawrence changing the play. He'll look to throw. A short throw to Ingram.
Yeah,
break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
And they're able to spike it with time remaining. And now in field goal range here with a chance to get this one to OT. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. With 3 seconds to go, if it's good, we're off to overtime.
Perfect.
And this one looks good. It
Perfect.
is good. Right down the pipe. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied.
Yeah, that's why I just spiked it on push. That's why I just spiked it, man. I wish I could have audible to my other play. Cause since he was running mid plays, oh my god, that'd have been nice. But you know, it is what it is.
So the Texans will have the first opportunity.
Appreciate that, Rambo. I was trying to get 6 right there for y'all, but man.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
We had to do what we had to do. I'm just gonna play the ball right there.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's
got him. Oh, I had him. Come on, EA. Come on, dude. Oh my goodness, his heart stopped for a minute right there. That's a pig, baby.
Here's 2nd and 10. And Stroud now to throw. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
I'm glad I'm not my guy out of route. Oh my God, he hit that post corner. See, he saw that post corner. Let me get him. Please, go for that. I promise you, go for that post corner. It's a route, baby. I'm bagging that up. Go for that post corner. I'm bagging that. I promise you I'm bagging that.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Yeah, you better hit the flat right there. You better hit that flat, because that's the only thing you had coming for you right now.
They stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. Fourth down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he will bring this across midfield to the 40.
All right, come on, man. 49. We just need 12 more yards.
On the first drive of overtime, and now Charles, they're already knocking
at least
with a short field. Remember, all they need
come
is
on.
3 points.
Come on, ZB.
And that thinking just can't limit them on offense. The playbook should still be wide open. Get a first down, maybe 2. Do it safely. Nice throws that your quarterback can make. Nice runs that your running backs like. But make sure you get yourself into position and let your kicker have at it.
Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, the field right there.
He goes down right there.
Jeez.
Defensively, Jimmy Ward in on the stop. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
2nd and 10. Another tote for ETN.
Man, come on, come on, come on, come on.
20,
Come on.
10,
Let's go. Woo. We got it, chat. We got it. I was locked in. We was locked in, man. You might have had square for a tutty on that last one. Let's go look back at it. Rambo.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes.
Cause I messed up so bad in this game, bro.
They got just enough scoring.
Look at that. How many I did? Look at that. Too. I messed up so bad. I mean, he baited me on both occasions, bro. It was just crazy. That second one, I should have never on that. 14 of 22 for 131. No touchdown, 2 picks, 6 out of 12. For 61, no touchdown, 3 picks. Got 1 touchdown on the ground. Yeah, it was just a defensive game, bro. But I just made some crazy reads, man. Was able to stop him. That one 4th down conversion. That one 4th down conversion attempt, man. That was close, but we managed to get a knockout. Let me see what he did right here. Somebody was open. Number 3 was open. But then he hit that little bent out, post corner, bent post corner. Yeah, he was open. I was like, oh my God, I hope he don't hit me right there. He could have squeezed that in there. And then the old guy that was finna hit a little, but he's running a post. Post was open right there too. Oh no! Oh no! He was throwing that comeback route to number 12. Yeah, he stemmed that one. But what play you said? Square. They're way too far. Appreciate the follow, the real AQ. Appreciate you, man. Oh, that was you? I just heard. You said GG sequence at the end. Appreciate it. I just heard. That's an open world. Play football. Okay. Let's see, which play is Rambo? So, thank you for talking about this play here. You said square. Square is on the outside. Let's see. I could have had square there too. Hit him in down. I don't know if that was the play Rambo was talking about. He said, "Oh, that's tough. CJ threw it way too far." He was trying. Ty, he stemmed that comeback route way too deep. That's what he was doing. He was trying to hit me with a comeback route, but he had he had the little speed out. Not so much speed out. It's like a 5 and a out. He had that one open, and then that post came open, and then that comeback route was getting open. But by that time, he threw it too deep down there. That's what happened. I'm glad we came back and got that one, bro, because I just made horrible mistakes. I mean, he baited me on both of my picks. The first one was decent. That second one, I just hesitated because I thought he was gonna go up the field, and he got me. Said we was 8 hours in. Oh shoot, we are 8 hours in. Last time I clicked it was 6.
walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my road. At the end of my road. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do? And I've been losing myself. I've been losing my mind.
What for?
And I've been standing in the rain just
I started at number 2 on the first 2 games.
so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years old. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying with. Eight four.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Paid what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That phone for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion. Straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, they pay out, they pay out. I'm finished. Then grade out the lake. I'm living. Watch the women. I'm gon' meet your mate. Lord,
All right.
don't save us. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been
See
playing
what we
with
can
gold.
do.
The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous.
See what we can do, y'all.
Wake up, shot calling. Paid what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up.
Let's what 8-4.
Got my stats up. I'm living out my dreams.
All right, let's get it, man. I'm ready to get in the rain. Let's go.
Where the Gator Bowl
Here.
once stood, now stands this facility. TIAA Bank Field. CA
My
Sports
boy.
coverage of the NFL
Let's get it. Got the
brings us
Giants.
to Jacksonville, Florida.
Got the Giants. Tell my boy Black to get off that burner account. All right, y'all, man. We get the ball back at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Ed. Get off that burner account, Black.
Ball teed up. Logan Cook
Black
after
think
the
he's
kick.
slick.
And we're underway
All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
All right, let's lock him up. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. What we do right here, chat. Lock him up. Let's lock up Drew. Right there, that's it. That's it. Don't let him get nothing now. Alright, we'll let him get one. It should have been at the line, but we'll let him get one right there.
First down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
One thing I could say positive about
All
the
right.
execution of
Go
that
ahead.
play is at least
Don't
you
do
didn't
it. You'll get your feelings hurt. Don't do it.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch.
Oh, Lord, you trying to
Things look tougher
do
now
all
with 3rd and long.
these weird.
Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense
Let's go ahead and get it right here, chat.
on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it.
Excuse me. Don't do it. Promise I'm going to pick it off now.
To the air, 3rd
Right there.
and long. Forced out to his right.
Knock it out. Ah, that should have been a knockout. Should have been a knockout.
There with a new set of downs to boot.
Should have been a knockout right there, chat.
Football, you spend all week
He gonna run right here.
passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That run's not going to turn.
Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him.
Year, I promise you. If you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
2nd and 4. Like a good target, Brock. Neighbors is there. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Lock to throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. The former #1 pick, Trayvon Walker, on the stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 38. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. They get 13 on the pickup.
This Joker. Yeah, we got a dink and dunker. Yeah.
All the way down to the 25.
Boy, we get one. We gotta get a stop. We gotta get a stop. No, this ain't black.
Right now. Back to
We gotta get a
Stadium
stop though,
in just
chat.
a bit.
We have to get a stop for this guy. We gotta get a stop. We gotta get a stop.
Welcome back. We'll begin this 2nd quarter with the Giants in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Make a fumble. All them girls. Come on. 4 guys right there, dog. We got 4 guys right there. We can't get a stop right there, EA. I mean, a fumble right there, EA.
The guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense. And it can
4 guys right there. No fumble. All right.
Offense set for a 1st
All
and 10.
right.
From the red zone now. Now here he goes down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Oh, nearly got to the end zone there. It's a double-digit gain. 10 yards,
Lamar
and
Jackson
now they've got
now.
1st and goal.
Andrew Lamar Jackson, huh?
Here's Locke. And this time they're going to
I'm
get
gonna
there.
fumble to save my life right now.
And that sack going to cost them some yardage.
We can't get a fumble. I can't get a fumble.
1st and goal, you take a sack. I got nothing good to say about that. So let me flip it over on the other side where you got everything
I can't
good
get a
to say.
fumble to
That's
save my life
exactly what
right
you
now.
want to do. You want to get them behind the sticks. You want to knock them backwards. And now you put a whole lot more pressure on that offense to respond.
We tossing this man around like a rag doll, and I cannot get a fumble. They picked up Russ. What you call it? Yeah, they did. Yeah, the Giants picked up Russ. Oh my gosh, this dude here. Knock it out. Come on, man. Knock it out. Knock it out.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways.
Come on, go for a fake. Fake it. Fake it.
You're not tackling as much as they got to in the
Come on,
old days.
fake it. Please fake
Play
it.
in the open field. Keep it short like that. I promise you, some money will follow.
The kick by Gonzalez is good.
Because I wasn't going to call no timeout. If I would have called a timeout right there, you would have possibly went for it.
Once that drive stalls out,
So we'll take you 3. We'll take 3.
reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that
I don't know why we didn't get a fumble there, but dude.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be
This
a
dude,
touchback
thank
out to
you,
the 20.
Lamar. I can't even do my first play run play deal no more. So we gotta play this very, very carefully.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. Lawrence going to throw straight away here. Buys time, rolling right. That's complete. Here's Kirk. And that's good for a gain of 5. Bobby Okereke making that stop.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
He hit the whole half. Yeah, he did. He did, bro. Yes, to get 3.
Rolling out to his left.
Oh my God, yo, yeah, get out of here with that weak stuff, bro. That is so weak, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. That's a dot first and more right there. Stop it with the weak drops right there.
Last pass unsuccessful, and
come on, you ready to cover 2 man. At least one guy out the field is open, bro. Man, I could have ran up a little bit more, bro. That's my fault. I could have ran up the field a little bit more.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Got him, man. It's Thomas. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Tyler Nubin with the tackle. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
No, you want to get on the mic.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 39. Has him on the quick hitter.
Come on, we know you're used to it. We know you're used to it. We know you're used to it. We know you're used to it, bro.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a
we know you're used to it. It's okay.
First down. They've got to like how they've been moving it early here. It's down to the opposing 45-yard line. First and 10, it's Lawrence. Rolling left, buying some time.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Second and 6 coming up here. They kick the running back in motion. Lawrence working from the gun. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Third down, 1 yard to go. From the shotgun, Lawrence. That's Thomas, he's got it. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's a Jaguar first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. On first and 10, here's Lawrence. He's on the move. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover, wisely throwing it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
The kick by Shudak is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a
now you got to learn to get on the mic.
So much stress to have. He can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And it bounces
You
out
got
the
a
end
nerve
zone,
to
so
get
they'll
on the
set
mic.
up shop at the 30.
Well, get out of here.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Back to throw it. He puts some power on a deep one left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this.
All right, we need to make a big play right here, chat. Because we know he get the ball back, he gonna chew it away as he wants to, you know.
Exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
That's what you want to do. We gotta take it away. We gotta take it away.
This drive, 1st and 10. Lawrence to throw it.
Oh, that's how they got up.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I don't get too comfortable. I don't get too comfortable. Let's space it out. I don't get too comfortable.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Jason Pinnock there on the tackle. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Lawrence throwing here. Completed over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he
My boy Luke with the raid of 6. What's up, Luke? Man, we doing good, bro. We just playing some crazy games for the last 2 games, bro. But we hanging in there, brother. How was your stream, man? Somebody give my boy Luke a shout out, man. What's good, baby? Give my boy Luke Nasty a shout out, man.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Here's Travis Etienne.
Oh my gosh.
And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
You gotta get that block right there, Herman. You get that block. Oh my God, that's money. That is money. Well, I can take my time too. You wanna take your time? I can take my time too. You know, I'm the king of taking the time. Come on. I can take my time too, man.
7 to go.
God darn, I win that again, yo. Oh, exactly. What are we at? 43.
I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. ETN on the catch.
Way to slip it in there. Way to slip it in there. Oh my God, they would let me run one more play. I'm doing good, man. Put the playing stream up the dub. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Glad to hear it. Oh my God, glad to hear it, Luke, man. Yeah, you want to take your time? I can take my time too. Come on. I can take my time too. He must don't know about me, Chad. You know, I'm notorious for
1st and 10 from the 34.
chewing the clock out. God, they want to get
This is going to be a delay of game.
A delay of game right there, but
the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
But it is what it is.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Now it's Lawrence. Into the hands of Duvernay. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Jason Pinnock there on the tackle.
I can take my time too. My time is just as valuable as yours, if not more.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Alright, he gonna mid blitz. Somebody has to get open right here.
Lawrence looking to throw.
Right there, come on. Oh, come on! You let him get that ball.
Picked up by Andrew Phillips.
Oh my gosh, bro. Come on, that's a dot in the end zone.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown. But still an outstanding return for the defense that since they knew
God, for no reason.
A give right side to Tracy. And a couple of
Something
teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Yeah, you gotta get some Alright, Luke, appreciate you, baby, man. I know, man. That was a dive to the end zone right there.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To throw, here's Long. He finds Slayton. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Good thing. Good thing, we right here looking at it now.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. A handoff to Tracy.
Even though that run did not net them a 1st down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. He'll try to do it himself. And he's going to be touched down right at the line, so no gain on the play.
That's what I call a good old-fashioned willpower play. Who's got more will and who's got more power to move the man in front of them?
Come on.
Defense won that one.
Come on. Let's take it to the 2.
It's a 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Giants going for the win here. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. He keeps it himself.
Ah, come on. I was right there in the doggone gap right there.
I think some of us watching.
Oh, my God. I was right there in A gap. You have to be kidding me right there, dude.
And he popped right away, signaling that he had it.
On the handoff, this is Tracy. Is in for the New York touchdown. The Giants have taken the lead late. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Offense liked
the penalty. He caught me on that. On a guy going in circles. Now we got to score and
the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
Man, you back on the mic heavy, boy. You back on the mic heavy. All right.
He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right.
Come on, bro. You can catch that.
And now it's 2nd down.
Well, that throw just got away from the
you.
a little bit. I'll tell you this. I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such a key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstances, though, to try and complete that one down the field.
Setting up to pass. Trying to push it deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Giants make the play that should win them this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They go right back to Tracy. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Here's Tracy once more. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. What we have? And we're gonna have like 6 seconds by the time the ball's gonna get to us.
The Giants using their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them
So
as we approach the end of this
we
game.
gonna kick it in the air.
The Giants readying to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. That one vehemently swatted away. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
I'll tell you what that deflection right there, Kate, tells me. That defense was following and reading the quarterback's eyes. Knew exactly where that throw was going. And it takes a little bit of intuition, a little bit of feel. He's able to get his hands on it and knock it out of bounds.
One final shot here. Escape.
Oh, I'm creeping out the pocket. Oh my god.
And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very
God.
end. Defense carried that
I'll move up the pocket.
as they escape with the victory.
Yeah, let me see, because he was just about to hit his clip. Yeah, that's a lot of scrimmage. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. We got it. Okay. 11, 19 for 95. 11 out of 19 for 95 yards. 0 touchdowns, 2 picks. 6 of 8 for 57. No touchdowns, no picks. Okay. I got it. Yeah, this right here was a defensive game here. I got it. Good game. Good game. Good game. My man. Took the whole game away. We had the opportunity down there, we just didn't get it in there. So read the league, you said Patriots to the Super Bowl 2026. So we're gonna wait a couple of minutes just in case if he gonna run one back. Let him go forward. Man, how's y'all Thursday going, man? Good morning for the ones that just tuning in. How you doing, Elite?
Sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Bet the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. All I really need is a little. Something bring me back to the middle.
Alright, let's get to it.
That's how I be happy. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracked, put them in the can't forget the
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts.
It's crazy, bro. Okay.
We are about set for some football, and it's Joey Slaughter.
Alright, he gets the ball back at half. This is someone remind me during the second quarter. I don't know if I think this the guy. I forgot what he do, but I think he one of these guys that wanna. I don't know.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and
the name looked familiar, but Risky.
Right to the air goes Our first down throw there is
we will see for sure.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They don't every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes.
I forgot, man. I didn't play this guy. I think I played this guy before. His name looks so familiar.
And nothing doing on that run. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Early third down coming up.
I can't think of it. When he get on offense, I can tell you.
First and second down stop, no gain. Now it brings up a third and long. We'll see if they try something else.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult.
We need to go any yards right there.
Punting unit comes on. Jaguars will kick it away. That's Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. He'll return it from the 11.
We need to go any yards right there.
On this return, up past the 15-yard line. First play, and May goes to the air. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it here with Antonio Gibson. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
I would do it, but he gone. Come on. So I can lock it up too.
From out of the gun, here's May. He'll find that's Henry.
I think he was gonna run that dog on. I think he was gonna hit me on that other underneath the.
Third down is when we see so many tight ends around
trying
the
to bait
really
him,
make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback, and even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
To throw on first down is May. Open man, Demario Douglas. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
That's complete to Ramondre Stevenson out of the backfield. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, Quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Can't clip him right there.
Running there inside the 30.
Can't clip him. We can't clip him.
Second and a yard. They'll run, and this is Ramondre.
Oh, God, I got double block.
And he's going to take this all the way home. Ramondre Stevenson.
We got double block.
Touchdown, New England. Slides extra point up and good. And the Pats will take
Got double block right there.
lead. Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away.
Good job, good job, good job.
Gonna let that one go.
We got a double block right there.
It's a touchback.
All right, let's get back to it. Good play, good play.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
They face second down and 7. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. It's a pickup of 12. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
Take it to the second. Take it to the second. Let's go.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who.
Take this thing to the second, man. Take it to the second.
On 1st and 10, Lawrence. Now a screen set up for Bigsby. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Good thing I was hit. Like he had that locked up anyway.
This first half, I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Yeah, that's easy.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. This one is
short it. He's short it.
And a good job here defensively.
Pass the turn around, fucking had it.
He's well short of the first down mark.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. The defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
That one on target with Kirk.
Let's go.
And he's going to have a Jags first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down.
Let's go. Take it to the 2.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this.
I thought they was going to let him pick. That's why I had the position to catch that one. I was like, oh, Lord, they're going to throw behind.
Nothing game. We're back to Foxborough after this.
As we get on time. You hear me?
A chance here to draw level before the break.
He on
It's first
time.
and goal. They'll run
Out of
it
there.
with ETN.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. Why is they giving the L? Why is they giving the L? Wow. Why is they giving the L? Why is they giving the L? Wow. So sometimes, even though they said, oh, the records will not be counted on both sides, blah, blah, blah. I don't even pay attention to that anymore. Don't believe it. Do it one more time. Okay, that was actually real deceit. Another time, man, they'd be doing some crazy stuff. No, I didn't quit. It was a deceit, man. I never quit my games, Elite. You know me, man. We never quit our games over here. Yeah, that's crazy though, Ed, man. They just run these ugly color rush fits that I don't like. It should be with all white. Let's see, can we get it on? I'm going on here.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium.
Right, y'all, man. He get the ball back at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Here we go. Here we go.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Devin Duvernay to return it. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
All right, here we go. 99.999% of the time it's going to be a one play on the first play. Let's get it.
So their offense out now.
Here we go. Here we go. Lock him up right there. We out. We out, chat.
Here's ETN to begin the drive.
Here we go. Give me 3. Give me 3. 2, 2.5.
Jermaine Pratt with the play defensively.
All right.
Only 2 yards.
All right.
It brings up 2nd and 8.
Ah, dang it. I almost hit the doggone thing. All right, here we go.
From the 24.
Ah, come on. Let me turn up. Let me turn up right there.
And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond. Looks like the 30.
Let me turn up right there, baby.
Coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Let me turn up right there. That's easy for us right there.
An option give here to each.
Oh my God, they hit me.
Down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on
First
down.
time in a long time did that.
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Chase coming in motion right. Burrow's first play going to the air. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
There we go. There we go. Good job.
16 on the pickup.
I like that.
And it'll be 1st down Bengals.
I like that.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Working inside the red zone. This throw is cut. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
They're 3 yards closer to the end zone. Here comes 2nd and goal. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Brown.
Oh my God, you would tackle a 4 right there. You would tackle a man 4 right there, man.
Offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
Well, he gonna do it again.
You've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do, but to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put him up 8-0.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again.
Lord have
targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage.
Love Florida. Love Florida got that.
And no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now Lawrence on the play fake. Throwing the out route complete. And he's able to get across
Kyrie, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Man in motion here. On 2nd down, it's Etienne.
He just blasted the guy, dog.
For a loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Complete. It's Ingram. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit. Back for the 2nd quarter. It's Jaguar football. They are looking at 4th down, however. And they're going for this. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force it
I
out.
can't never throw that off.
And he's still looking for the play that's
They
works
won't
the
never
ground
let
game
me
as
throw
they
that
won't
off
stop for a
in
loss.
that play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the
I be
teeth
having
of
it
the
wide
buzzsaw.
open.
You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came at the perfect time.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. That's complete. Here's Kirk. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Lawrence working from the gun. He's got the hook up to Ingram. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Dax Hill up for the stop.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
Second down now, 7 to go. Lawrence now off the play action. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing off the play fake here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They go for it on fourth down and get it in a big way, 25 yards there.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
On first and 10, here's Lawrence. This is complete to Duvernay. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
This is hauled in by Ingram.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Third down, Lawrence to throw.
I said, dang it.
Jermaine Pratt picks it.
That was going to be a chest down, too. That was going to be a chest down, too.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was
that was going to be a chest down, too. Trying to throw a predetermined pass.
In comparison to giving up the turnover,
Catch him off guard. Threw a rat to him right there.
Potential pick six. I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
On first down, here's Burrow. Higgins makes the catch. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Halfway to the marker.
Supposed to
It's
be my
2nd and 5.
pick. I got to get the pick right there.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle.
You got to get a pick right there.
Before being stopped. Just before halftime,
You got to get a pick right there, man.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Burrow from the gun. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash.
Good kick, good
Butker
kick.
knocks it through.
Then he get the ball
And our
back.
first half ends with 3 points. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports.
All right,
in
all
just
right,
a
all
moment.
right.
Well, that first half certainly an
That's still right
interesting
there.
one. Kate Scott Brock
God, we
with
had
you.
the chest
Let's
down,
get
too.
back and see what the second half has in store for us. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the return sets them up
Almost
just
got to
beyond
the
their own
25
20.
right there.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Gets it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down, Burrow to throw. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Burrow setting up the play action. On the move, headed right. Into the hands of Gesicki, complete. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. On target to his man Higgins. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Play brought to an end by Ronald Darby. Second down now, 7 to go. Play action now, Burrow. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. To throw again, it's Burrow. Complete beyond the marker. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
I'm trying to, bro.
And that one goes for a gain of 11.
I am
And
trying.
it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that
Maybe that
curl
Burrow
route, you know
get
it's a
that
tight
one off
window
right
game.
there. My
When you
God,
get
that should have been a
QB
hurry
turns and
pass
can't
right there.
react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
That should have been a hurry pass right there.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. That throw finds Jamar Chase.
Good play, good play.
He'll go down here at the 16. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They send a man in motion. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
We'll still do it.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Burrow. This throw is cut. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
11.
Now Burrow. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow the lead coming out of halftime.
That was a good dot.
The touchdown.
That was a good dot.
What do you think? Was that a designed read, or did he just
I
see
was
space
looking for
and he was
the short, the
reacting more?
little short play right there. Good dot, good dot. I can't even get mad at that one. Good dot.
That play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
And that pass is complete.
Come on, bro. Every time. Oh, man.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Pass complete to Duvernay. And he gets him around 6 there. Play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. So we're through 3.
Gave up that pick. He gave up that pick. That was... That kind of hurt. That hurt it.
2nd and 4. Running back sent in motion. From the 33 on 2nd down. He's got the hook up to Ingram. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 1st down throw, Lawrence.
Oh,
Incomplete.
he got...
There's the importance of staying.
I don't know why he threw that one inward. That was no reason why that ball should have been thrown like
really
that.
did help force the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Sticking to the air with Lawrence. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Jaguar 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Connection made, Travis Etienne.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, the big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, a running back in the flat.
Receiver in motion, going left. Here we go, 2nd and 9. That's complete, here's Kirk. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Third down, Lawrence to throw. That's taken in by Etienne. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Now give this up the middle to ETN. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Oh.
The Jaguars get it back to within 2 possessions. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Jags offense hasn't left since the touchdown. They're going for 2 here. He's throwing for it. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. A timeout taken by Jacksonville in second. Still one more in their pocket to use. They'll set up for the onside kick that they must recover. Just one timeout left in their pocket.
There we go.
Oh, they've got it.
There we go. Ah.
Ball on the 45.
Gotta do it one more time and you score here.
Lawrence throwing here. This is hauled in by Ingram. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that. You know, as you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now to throw. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their third. No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's first and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence. This is Ingram working the left side. And he's down to the 8 before going out.
Jeez.
They'll have first and goal to go now after
God had a
18
touchdown.
on the previous play.
Jeez Louise.
From the red zone now. Flush down now to his left. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line.
First, I mean, that's not a first down. That was a
QB made something happen and got some yards.
touchdown right there, bro.
Right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
QB sneak coming. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. It's tried and true in 32 playbooks across the NFL for a reason, Brock. Even when teams see this one coming, just so tough to stop a quarterback sneak.
It feels like a win in today's football is just to stall them at the line on that play. So many groups are so effective with the QB sneak. At that time, the timing of the call, I think, was most important that led to the score.
Well, the comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
And you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that. Don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go give me the ball to get this offense.
That'd be a deal because you know I'm trying to come back. This should be a deal. Oh, you still want to play. You still want to play. Come on, let's play.
First down, ball at the 36.
Here we go.
Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. Catch made by Chase Brown. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this one.
All right, yeah, he gave me one.
That should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper.
Because he got fearless.
Satisfying as an offense to go up 2
Because
scores.
he got fearless. He didn't get into that animation right there.
So the Bengals going back to the well, trying for 2 again. They give it to the back on the zone read. And he's in for 2. And an
Everybody inside couldn't get him.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the 19. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Lawrence in the pistol. Complete. It's Ingram. And he's out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Jaguar 1st down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Down 2 scores, no timeouts remaining, long odds ahead of him. It's 1st and 10. Lawrence working from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that, getting out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their 1st sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And a solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes out. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. They kick the running back in motion. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Lawrence looking to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You know I love the language of football. Just the terminology that comes with it. It's a whole new language out there. But in many playbooks, Kate, that's called cross country. Speaks for itself. You got to run from one spot all the way across the field. Those two did it very well.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. And all right, it's a touchdown in the final
Oh my God. He goes to the left, he goes to the right. Yeah, dude.
That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to float toward it, and that pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Okay, this is one of those
Right,
moments where
man,
quarterback's
going
got
to
to
the
take his
left,
pre-snap
going to the
read and
right.
make sure he confirms
Bend
it
around,
quickly
get down
post-snap. And when he
tonight.
does,
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jermaine Pratt picks it. And the Bengals make the
We can get one more, man. Let's see if we can get one more. Come on, if you gonna play around, let's play. Come on. Let's play.
Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. Oh, they got it. The Jaguars recover.
Let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We gotta pull it, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's pull it, chat. Where your money at?
1st and 10 from the 41.
Where you at, chat?
Here he is to throw. He's on the move.
Just throw it away. Just throw it away. Where you at, chat?
And it's going to be 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't
Gotta hit it with the banger.
even on some of the
You
shortest
got
passes
you, boy.
in the game plan.
Get in the ringer.
Here comes the 2nd down call. Setting up to pass.
Oh, God.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover the hit that dislodged.
But you get the all five
We like to
secret.
see that physical edge and
Sure,
scrappiness
man.
to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
I'm just trying something, man. I'm just trying something out, eh? So that's the secret. Shoot. I wish I had one for you. I gotta do something now.
To throw.
God, I had him. God, I had him. I had him. I had him. I had him beat. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I promise. Do it. Do it again. Make that blitz again. I had you beat. Come on. Get aggressive right here. Get aggressive right now.
Whether it's in a close game or already
Why she gonna go cover for?
the coach wants to see them convert those.
Ooh, he got aggressive. Okay, he got aggressive. Ah.
So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. This is the type of game everyone
Yeah.
this stadium, Brock. You and I
He got aggressive again. He's alright.
down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the
ETN,
NFL. In college,
he
you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start.
I was trying to toss to the triangle right there. But I had it too. I had triangle. Oh, I had a chest down. I had a chest down twice right there. If my line would have just hold, that would have been a chest down right there. That would have been like one of my best comeback right there in a minute. Yeah, if he would have hold his block right there, that was the chest down. My gosh. That's the only thing with ETN. That pass block is horrible. Jeez, we had a chest down right there. We was gonna come back. We would have got that one. Look at that. 23 of 33, 266, one chest down, one pick. 13 of 15, 172. Two touchdowns, no picks. God, I got E in the negative? Ooh. See, that's bad. I got E in the negative, man. You know, he balled. And they got rid of my boy. You know, we were supposed to win this. Look at that. For a quarter ball, man. We was balling that for a quarter, man. Balling. God, I wish I could see that third down play. We had a chest down, man. Right there down the middle. He got lucky. He got lucky. Dude got some luck on his side right there. Dude got lucky. That's a good game to watch. He got so lucky. He got lucky. Good game. Good game. But yeah, Ant-Man, there is no secret, dog. I'm just doing something, bro. I'm just doing something to make it work, bro. I was like, man, every time I kick it high, they never get it. I did the other kid, never get it, so I just tried that one. And I've been successful with that kid.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor.
Alright, y'all, man, we get the ball back at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Alright, let's get it.
Ball teed up, Logan Cook after the kick. And we're off from Baltimore.
We got the Baltimore.
So we're gonna need our first snap
We got
to
the
see the first action of
Baltimore.
this game.
Alright, let's lock him up. You know, we gotta lock him up.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. But you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Oh, bull crap. That's bull crap, bro. Lord have mercy, that's some bull crap right there.
Kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space. Your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
And he'll have it down to the
No, I got it.
It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You spring a big game like that.
I got a baseline just a little bit so I can pick that
They got those pads down. They created leverage and they opened up that running lane.
Yeah, see.
Defenders are there to get him at the line. Former #1 pick Trayvon Walker on the stop. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed,
Come on, little one-trick pony ball. Come on. Come on.
Just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Lamar now from the gun. He finds Aguilar. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They pick up 20 yards there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Oh yeah, let me take it off of Lamar. Let me take it off of Lamar. You're gonna have to make me change otherwise.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Caught by his back. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
We bringing heat and everything in. And the heat ain't still cooking.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Buddy, one trick pony bomb, boy.
Will bring us to the end.
Hey. They can't help themselves, you hear me?
Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I'm trying to watch out for that RPO. I'm trying to watch out for that RPO.
Edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track.
That's what I'm trying to watch out. I'm trying to watch out for that RPO.
Only a yard on the pickup. That leaves him with 3rd and goal at the 6. From the gun, Jackson.
Yeah, kick the field goal, bomb.
Good pressure from the defense there has them trending
I'm
in the wrong
gonna get
direction.
him. Safe man. See if your bum self gonna try to fake it or not.
Justin Tucker to try for 3. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle. Bullock's kick is good. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play that ended with a field
Just a one-trick pony bomb. That's what we be talking about all the time, right there. One-trick pony bomb.
No return as this bounces into the
Picking
end zone.
yourself
The ball's coming out to
up
the
the
20.
field. Can't even get in. Sad case.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground.
I gotta really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
Because he ain't gonna do nothing.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. He tries to sneak it. And he touches him down as he
we're gonna take
finds
it
enough
to
to pick up the 1st.
Or maybe not. He's like, hold on. Like, take it to the who? Take it to the who?
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset.
Oh, but you already know what I'm trying to do.
QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
That's Thomas. He's got it. And he takes this out after crossing the 45. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville 1st down.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. And it's the Jaguars with a 1st and 10. Lawrence to throw it. Connects with Johnson. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
All right, let's take our time right here.
These intermediate gains, that's the
See if you want to be on this one-trick pony bomb scheme.
Keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
They start doing this bomb crazy stuff. That's what they get right here. I'll just take my time.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now Lawrence on the play fake. All around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
We gotta get through.
So after that prior
Gotta get through.
We've got 3rd down.
There we
And
go.
he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
If you want to bomb out the game like that.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down throw, Lawrence.
Run them over. Come on. Come on, Ingram. Run them over, baby. Run them over.
The Jaguars are going to call their first time
Give me one
They'll have 2 left to work with.
run over animation right there.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks,
Excuse
our
me.
routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat
Yeah,
naturally.
gotta
But really
be
trusting
cover 1
yourself
or
to
cover
throw
3.
that out route, that comes with time and experience.
I don't want to motion him because I don't want him to shift. Because if I motion, he gonna shift. Let's just see.
Here's 2nd and 2. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
The moment you motion, they bail out because they know what you're trying to figure out over there.
Today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it or, in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Bronk. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Lawrence now off the play action. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket.
Right away.
And he's just
Don't
going
want
to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's
to.
going to be 2nd down.
Don't want to throw an unnecessary
The
pick.
mobility here. Starts great, escapes pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
You're trying to do that to throw me off.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal.
Oh, you know what? No. Reset it right there. Just in case if he bite on that, I can move it over there. But that's what he's trying to get that right there.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. And he will score.
Come on.
Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take the lead just before halftime. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown.
Let's go.
Little able to connect on the point after. And the Jaguars one up the opposing field goal.
Bless you. Thank you.
On their opening drive.
Appreciate your push. Come on. Let's on this bomb mess that you're doing. Every play.
Is Cook to kick this away.
Come on.
And that one bounces through the end zone.
Right. Come on. If you want to be a bomb, I gotta beat you like one. Want to be a bum, I gotta beat you like one.
They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. First down, here's Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews.
Oh, keeping it down. Keeping it down.
A nice gain and a first down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second.
Hopefully we get that one. He was just doing some bomb stuff. Thank you. But you were just being a doofus on the game. So we get 950. Alright, y'all, we put that $10 in, man. We put that work in. Let's keep playing the game. Like, I don't know why people play the game like that. That's just so weird, man. They think they good. Super weird, man. Super weird. Can't leave on the DC, bro. Shoot, that was on him. That's on him, push. Shoot, that's our dub. And these one-trick ponies, man, they coming up. They on the rise this morning, bro. They on the rise. Let's see, what's that one? 106. Let's see. The pussy said, "You want one more game, man?" We know we balling out here tonight. You know, we work so hard. We work so hard, man. We just work so hard, bro. These guys, see these, but some of these kids, they just stay home. They just stay home from school. But boy, we play some crazy games, that's for sure. Hold on, wait till we get. Wait till we hit this $10 mark, y'all. Y'all enjoyed the stream, man. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream, man. See. But that Mr. 104, Matt Pack. That dude was something else, bro. He was something else, man. He should have had that one too. He was on one. He was on one. And then 105. And we would have had the other onside kick. Oh my gosh. No, shoot, we would have had that block. I just need another second. Another second, man. We would have beat the boys, man. Just another second, because that middle was gonna be wide open, bro. But that was a good one. 105 was a good one.
With a black 18 neck icy with my Kango hat. I told him, run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run it back.
honey. Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. It didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it. All about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up. I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go. Got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA 4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my shows. Thinking that it happened overnight. Yeah, didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look,
esto es talento y favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por lo mío, José. 360 is your deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi frequency, te frequently. Matando esto con sabor y efficiency. No gasto tiempo, waste no time, not my money. Boss, baby, CEO del LLC. Lo tengo en un pánico. Dale rápido, quiero crecer y dar más fruta, algo botánico. Lo hice bien orgánico. Tomé el maquinón. Voy subiendo como espuma y tú bajando bien titánico. Out my way, I built this in a day. But you know I'm here now to stay. I'm hungry, boy, I'm not here to play.
Thinking that it happened overnight. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened
I appreciate y'all just for tuning in. Whether or not you was a viewer, you sub, you followed, you donated, anything you did to contribute to the stream. I really appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Y'all the real MVPs, man. I'm just the guy behind the headset and the controller. This is y'all stream. Thursday, man. We definitely gonna get some more runs in this weekend. Gotta get this, we got 5 days left. So yeah, we're gonna try to grind up and see where we landing at the end of the 5 days. So, but man, we played some good games today. We lost some heartbreakers like 105. But the 105 was one, and it was another one. 102, we just did some bad plays, and then Josh, dude, 99, he was just one of them one-trick ponies, man. They got him with Luke Blister, one-trick pony, got the dub. So you know how the game goes, man. But again, I just thank y'all for tuning in. Got Thursday, today is Thursday, man. We definitely, like I said, we definitely gonna get some games in later this weekend. And we're gonna be on and popping, alright? Appreciate the love, support, everything that y'all do. Gonna get out this thing. So again, it's your boy ZB Fresh. As always, competition doesn't create fear. So let's make it fresh. And we out. 1.